Been changing a couple of things behind the scenes. I hope my bot doesn't. It will fire up twice. Okay. Well, let's see. You know what? Let me go ahead and adjust a couple of things. Oh, it's always tech issues. But you know what? That's fine. We will survive. We will sally on forward. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Monday. I hope you all are having a good start of your week. All right, just go ahead and refresh that really quick. I've been I did add a couple more mods in Rimworld, as I guess the usual. Although I've had one enabled that I guess I just literally haven't used. I don't even remember enabling it, but I guess it's been here the whole time. Vanilla Outposts Expanded, I guess lets me set up like little outposts across the map and send colonists to, and then they can like provide resources and stuff for us, right? And I think that's how I'm gonna start getting rid of colonists in the future. That way I can, you know, have some more colonists that are producing stuff without impacting performance too much. Because I know, I mean, we have a handful of people, you know, that need to be dealt with. I think it has to be exact. That's something else I might need to switch. All of my commands usually require, I guess I can just test it again. Yeah. The default thing when setting up bot commands is having it match it exactly, which is a little frustrating. Then I have to go in and like manually select other options, but you know, that's okay. It'll just be a work in progress that we'll have to adjust for. I also added other cuisine options, so that'll be fun. Let's see, do I have a list? They are all also on the store. Don't worry, I updated the store before we started, as I usually do. Because, you know, having the store nice and up to date is very important. Yeah, we have the first ad break rolling, but let me go ahead and let's switch over to Rimworld. And get our rim loaded up while that's getting taken care of. We'll just hop right in. I know, unfortunately, performance due to the wildfires, I must have forgotten about raging when I ended the game last time. Also the whole what is it? Right, the underground place, the vaults. Okay, let me slurp in on the side. I don't know why there's so many fires. There must have been a like a thunderstorm or something that I just, oh yeah, there's a dry thunderstorm going on right now. So it could wait. Yeah, so we do have this dam structure. Building quest expires 29 days, and once we build it we have to protect it for 39 days. You know what I'm gonna go ahead and do is get some concrete. Fires can jump up to 3 tiles. So we'll... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Let's concrete it up really quick. Since I did build this whole structure out of stone, or not stone, wood, because that's what we had available. Well, thank you for dropping in, Pi. Oh, and hello, Prophet. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. So yeah, I got the cuisine mod, and I need to figure out how this, Howdy, welcome in, Ricky. Hope you're doing good today. I guess I can, since this place I can't really do anything about without putting in a moisture sucker, which, I mean, I could do. But we'll leave that for now. So what was I working on? Right, we have the giant thruster. I was trying to get engines on the other side. And I think I was trying to convert... you know what I can do with a lot of this meat here? Particularly since we have... Do we have extra power? Grid excess 1300 watts. That seems a little low. Doesn't need power toggle. Let's turn that back on. Here's our power so low. Did we just build a... Oh. Ah. Hello, Vincent. Right, I guess because it's dark right now. Let's see. Minus 42k. Oh yeah, because both of these are running. Well, I'm sure that'll be fine. I do need to get some more people working on what's it's cleaning, because I guess these trash bins are not doing their work. And I kind of forgot what else I added, to be honest, besides the vanilla cooking expanded. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure the research menu will reveal all. Let me actually switch to the basic one. Yeah, cooking expanded. Monday's been okay. I was having a... I don't know if I could call it a nap, but I had a little bit of a rest before I started. I'm a little sore and tired because I was having to do yard work earlier. Manually pulling weeds out of the yard, but, you know, it's got to be done. But I'm okay. My legs are a little sore from, leg exercises I did a day or two ago. You know, getting in leg day. You know how it is. Right, we have the drills here. I'm trying to remember what we got going on from last time. I guess we'll have power back once this is all dealt with. Yeah, my legs are also sore from squats. I did squats, and then I usually always also get in cardio on my bike. My indoor bike. Burpees. No, that's just in Project Zomboid. I haven't done those in real life yet. We have so much you know what I can do with all this human meat? We'll get batch survival meals. I can make 891. Maybe let's not make 891. Let's get package survival. Stone cube sculptures. Femboy coded workout. Are burpees femboy exercises? Also hello, ironical. I guess that's gonna be the closest you'll get to a cube. You didn't buy a legendary one though. So good lord, this filth is becoming unmanageable. Okay, well that's not burning down, so that's great. Stone cube sculpture. Prince? Are you trying to summon in a performance? Remember, there can't it can't have a space. It needs to be attached to the item. 165. What a deal. What's our power doing now? I need to get some other batteries so that I can actually keep an eye out. Transport pods. You know what? Items. Can I launch transport pods in waves? Package survival meal. It's only 30, so what I can probably do like legendary. It's only 32 beauty. I'll deal with that a little later. Batch survival meals. What we'll do, like maybe 300. Mm-hmm. Oh, it even labels replicated meal. Mm-hmm. Intriguing. Meal set to load. We will send them. We shall shower them with food. And that'll get rid of a lot of these meals here. Hopefully my power can handle it. We were also working on getting 004 turned into a fine specimen. I think we've got some archive capsules to burn still. Although I would like to get, I think I might need to get a little bit of a bigger room before we really expand on that. Also, I wonder if I need to have these all like clustered around each other or just around the power coil. Because I think we settled like it can have a maximum of 8, right? Some people items became unavailable. What, 500? Yeah, just keep spamming them out. Set to load. Package survival meal. 499. I don't like that it's 499 and not an even 500 to load. Oh well. At least we can start crunching down all this human meat. Hopefully we can get it back on the fridge in time. Are the Thrombos... Do the Thrombos eat human meat? Or are they eating the baby food? Oh, you know, they're probably eating the pemmican. Transport pod. Okay, so what's nearby that we can actually get reputation from? They're hostile. Purple, or no, yellow and blue. Mules, pemmican, and process things and trees. Ooh, blue's not close enough. This will be lost. Give to the look. That's 113 rep. That's not bad. Fuck it. Shoot. We're now allied. Very nice. Okay, let's load another group. This is how we'll get rid of all our food. I suppose I could also just load human meat onto it, because honestly, there's no way I'm going to be able to process all of this down. Even with these fancy hoppers. When it's crunching down the meals as well. So yeah, I think what I'm going to start doing is sending off anyone that isn't taken... Anyone that isn't named after a viewer. At survival meals. Okay, we'll just plop all these down. I'm going to send them off to a outpost. But admittedly, I'm not actually sure how it works. I don't think I've ever really interacted with Outpost Expanded. Let me actually just pull up the mod page really quick. Let's see, you can now simply travel to a world map with the caravan and set up an outpost anywhere. It's that simple, is it? Mining outpost, farming outpost, hunting outpost, trading outpost. Ooh, manufacturing outpost. That might be nice. I do wonder, considering we move around a lot, is that going to be a little bit of a problem? Still no fleshing? Yeah, we need a tech shaper. Also, hold on. Are these people willing to buy human meat? They are. Okay. So what I'll then do... package survival meal. I think I already like loaded those up to almost max. Okay, we'll get that sent off. Not that it really matters if this food rots. Especially since our feed stock is a little low with me doing this, but you know what? Enjoy your food, my friends. Let's just load this with, we're not allied. That's gonna be a problem. Human meat, 5,000 units of human meat. Please enjoy the fine meal that we're about to bestow upon you. I hope you can do something with it before it all rots away. It always gets me that this statue also just like looks like a person. Like someone's just sitting there. they're loading that pretty fast. I bet this will probably be fine. Also, good lord, that's a lot of human leather. Oh, right. The Empire. So when we move on from here... okay, I'll learn that. But when we have an ancient reactor, that'll also get us close enough to the Empire. And maybe we'll send them gifts, and hopefully that gets us hopefully that gets us some things. Someone using the research benches right now. It's go apply tech prints. I also do have a shelf, I believe, already set up for okay, well, I need to get a shelf for tech prints so that when we accrue them, they all hold to a specific spot. Thought I had one already made. All right, we have all these additional things. Injector ready for launch. Good, 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 good. Plus only plus 15 for raw human meat. You know, that's understandable. That should get us allied. Maybe. Okay. Splice frame uplink. Loudspeaker. Rapid infusion pump. How many do we have so far? 5. Don't worry, 004. You will be as good as can be. Injection buffer coil. How many things does this still need? Blueprints. Is it literally just one tile of flagstone? Tomboy, can you? We'll never do constructing. You know what, Fury? I thought you could do constructing. Oh yeah, I added those skill mods also. Crafting. I know I've had the stone smithing expanded one. There we go, level 21. Yippee. And we have a tech print. We have a tech print for flesh shaping. But we have one for brain wiring. Apply, Buster, apply. And then... yes, I have uncapped skill levels now. It is going to take a while to grind them, but that should also deal with our inability to get legendary items without having a production specialist. Tech print. I assume that was our first cataphract tech print. Does it even display this on this menu? Not in an easy way to see, no. Brain wiring, okay, flesh shaping. That is our second tech print for cataphract. Oh boy. I do look forward to seeing what kind of mad skills everyone gets up to now that we are uncapped. Although for anyone that doesn't have what is it, the perfect memory, I bet they're going to decay really fast if they're not actively doing it. Or does it get done because of the rollback? Uma. Which one's Uma? There's a search bar? Oh yeah. But it doesn't like it doesn't show from this overview. I guess there's also this one. The thrombo. Oh, yeah. Wait, did we do a... oh, yeah, because we literally crashed. Where is Umiao? What did we give them? The Heal Clot Synergizer. This is the animal control chip. All right, and that Archotech long I was having you juice up. Let's get rid of all these. Actually, not a fan of that other research tree mod, but I don't want to pull it. Let's go ahead and queue these up, and then I can get... we'll get flesh shaping, we'll get cataphract armor. A lot of everything. Indeed, indeed. Not sure if I'd be doing surgery out here, but maybe pizza has decent. Pizza does have decent medical skill. All right, we have to protect it for 39 days. So we're going to be stuck here a while. Why is this Sarah? Right, my bedrooms, or my lack of bedrooms, I guess I should say. Cognitive recovery array. God, this is going to be expansive to have all of these. Compact biofuel refinery. I feel like I don't need this anymore. Okay. Good access. Oh, we're really running out of power. Yeah, minus 6,000. But we are recovering from our lack of food. I'll go ahead and power toggle that for now. And we'll convert our food later. Let me see. How's your psi focus? Once I get all the new buildings installed that we got off of this map, we'll go ahead and get 004 juiced up. Psi set, enchant quality. I long for the day when we'll be able to just upgrade people to legendary. I have to hope that with enough psi focus that we can in fact do it. 7, 7, 6. Okay, so that's the maximum amount, so I actually don't even need that. 4, 1. I don't even remember what like most of these do, but genomic attenuator. Don't know what it is, but it sounds important. All right, are we close to a... We are close to a, a steam vent, so I might as well install this. Oh, there's one even closer. Fancy. All right, we might as well do a hidden conduit so that... That's only one. Ice spike thing. I did... Let me see. Now we have to turn on your skill sets here. Wait, didn't I just like have one for combat? There. What do these do again? Reduces metabolic strength from random side effect gene. Okay. Oh, what other... Oh, I did have 2 deep drills, or I have 3 deep drills. Like I said, I need a... You know what? We'll get these installed here. Celestial ore. I'm not even going to be able to get most of these installed on this ore patch. Doesn't even look like anyone's actually working on them, but... I don't know, something work in progress. Furnace. I don't think that's super necessary. Neurostabilizer array. That's, of course, very important. Wait, 11, but how many are placed? 7 out of 10, so I need 3 more. 1. They're gonna have to be clambering over everything just to get in here. Should be 9, right? Yeah. 10. What else do we have? Rapid infusion pump. 7 out of 9. Would be nice if it just displayed the out of 9 thing on the well, I guess it does, but like how many you have, like, you know, say 7 out of 9 or something. All the sculptures, where we have the bench, and then a lot of these statues that I still need to get from meditation room, and all of our wooden Medicaid beds, which ostensibly I'll place at some point. Legendary armchair. I guess I can put that. What does it even need to be? Where's a crafting table that does not have an armchair? Here you go. You can have it at the research bench. Also, it's apparently chilly in here. Well, we can't have that. Or not chilly in here. It's the opposite of chilly. And I did have a frozen column, which we might as well install. Not sure how much that's gonna really help with this big ass room that we have, but every little bit helps. Did that get installed? It did. We'll try getting more food next daytime that rolls around. Where is everybody going down here? Uranium. There's just a random stack of uranium out here. Okay. I should get a light over here. Okay, these are all connected to that. I don't suppose I like have a light in place one that I could just plop down that's already built. I do have a candle bunch. Work by the candlelight. Where was that card I wanted? Let me see. No. Architect card. We have a masterwork one. Unless you wanted to buy a legendary one, but no, I don't see anything here. Where is it? Architect card. We'll get that installed. Lyle became an adult. Nice. A quick sleeper. Level 28 melee. What? He hasn't even done anything. Okay, that means I can finally reassign him as a, as the Yap Master 5000. Did it delete all of his gear? Okay, perhaps I should not have him wearing equipment. I'm just gonna reload that because I kind of wasn't expecting it to just void gear. Because that's really unfortunate. Oh wait, what happened to his normal gear? I thought he was wearing it before. Maybe that was unnecessary. Because I thought we de-aged him and he was still like wearing his normal gear. Because it didn't auto unequip it. Did he just auto unequip it himself? Okay, well, let me get that heart queued up. I know when we de-aged him, he still had adult gear. This is the primary. Ah, right, we had to transfer him over. Okay, okay. Then what I'm worried about is didn't happen. Architect heart, we'll get that installed. What else did I need? I think I needed the candle bunch down here. That's basically everything. I really just wanted to do it because I know he had really valuable gear on him. Oh, well, it was only a couple minutes. Medical 19. Oh, we have a normal heart. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It's okay, you've got a masterwork heart. And Equus. I don't like that I can't flip your sidecast like when you're not drafted. I might just go ahead and put enchant quality on this one so that I just always have access to it. Hello, Loops. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Enchant quality. We'll get this up. Yippee. Just got home? Yeah, that was a 12-hour shift. That sounds rough. Why are you not on a connection? I wonder if it resets when you reload the game. WPN. Wait, what the hell does that do? No, migrate all electrical devices configured to the current ID. Well, that's good to hear. The overall stat, let's see. 8. I can do another one. Well, I hope you can relax now that you're home. You know what? This is going to be a little bit of a pain. I wish I could blacklist it so that stuff that didn't have quality just wasn't allowed here. But I'm gonna have to manually do it. Set up my little desk, Manus. Your little new beep boop or something or other. Animal work chip clean, healing enhancer, mono arm blade. I bet all these animal work chips are not gonna work, so healing enhancer, mono arm blade. I bet the other arm blade's not gonna work either. Those can't be upgraded either, so let's get rid of those. Optimizing finger tracking. What even is the vector? What's your robot gonna do? I can spell. Okay, we'll get rid of those. Animal controller, quad Tesla cannon. I guess we'll just deal with stuff as it gets moved. Do you want an arm blade? I mean, I feel that eventually you'll get an obliterator or something. Ah, yes, a bionic leg. Normal. Well, I hope he doesn't disappoint. I guess a bionic leg is going to be an increase over thing. Does it work so well with your kill skip? Yeah, because I guess it's not based around fisties. We'll eventually have a membrane. Speaking of which, did I ever change these? All became an adult. Okay. Roll change. Let me get this set up. Chaplain of War. Mr. Naked Man. Get him in there. Is he... So he's late to his own ritual. The Chris Vector. No. Not this time. Well, it is a nice, it's a nice gun. I wanted to get one of those for airsoft. Ooh, I should also turn on my foodinator. Maybe... Okay, he's probably gonna get some proper clothes on. Zone another desk robot? That's fine, that's fine. Map. Go ahead and read the map. And I guess you might as well get some XP. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, with research vents. Terra stuff with a couple of friends. I've been before. I've been a couple of times. I don't have any of my own gear though. I was wanting to get some gear when I was at Anime Expo. They had an airsoft gun that was the Stars pistol from Resident Evil, the Beretta, like the custom Beretta that they use. I know each pistol, if you're a Resident Evil nerd, like each pistol is different. Oh, that's weird. Well, I guess we did kind of re-roll it. I don't remember which character it was based off of. I know it wasn't Barry's pistol, because his isn't the Beretta, his is the, I think this is the Desert Eagle, but it looked really cool, and I was thinking about getting it, but I didn't, and then, like, it was actually, like, cheap there, which is usually not how it goes. Usually con gear is more expensive, but I kind of missed out, and I didn't want to spend, like, an extra $100 for the gun, so I ended up just never getting it. This fit of fire, right? This is going to be a long time upgrading all of our gear parts. And I should start divvying these out to people. Speaking of which, right, I was going to give myself a Primarch body, but once I had an ideal specimen, it's really too bad that we can't merge the Primarch thing with the sleeve gestation. Although, I guess they're already really strong. Let's see, Equus, so your skills actually, your shooting is 24. Perfect memory, X0. Oh yeah, I didn't actually configure any of those mods. So we have endless growth here. -1 for infinite. High skill level, the max possible level in bills. Let's not have those notifications in skull enabled. Add skills plus, decay multiplier. Well, daily XP. Given that we have perfect memory, I think I'm fine with the decay multiplier being default. They are. Level up my quality slowly? Yeah. We'll leave that there, and other people that are not perfect memory can eventually... I mean, we can just give people perfect memory, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I'm guessing our storage is kind of overfull right now. We do have a lot of stuff to get rid of. No meteors this time. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and bump up cataphract armor to the front of the list, unless these messages being in the way are... There we go. Rock do be one of the most requested things. Do I just get rid of the wooden Medicaid beds? I know I can get rid of the wooden art bench. Do I even have an art bench? Whatever. Get rid of that. Thrusters. I do need to install those. We'll go over the heat sinks. Don't really need all this stuff just sitting here. Didn't I? Oh, right, because I reloaded. We'll install that. Repair table. I guess there's good a place as any. Cover hold bulk. I've already deconstructed that. Oxygen pump. I don't remember if I even have any oxygen pumps in this main area. Got one here. We'll get a couple of pumps just in case. I'm sure I probably didn't forget. But it doesn't hurt. No stabilizer array. The pilot console, that's not something that we need. Because we have leveled out of it. Oh, you know what else I need to get? Our astrofuel tank isn't full yet. But we are going to be running out of deep chem. I don't suppose I've found any deep chem on this map. I think I've mainly just been scanning for the fancy pants stuff. Right, yeah. I guess I'll enable that and let people scan around since we have to be rooted here for 37 more days. And how's our food doing? Is it above 30 something? A little bit. We're slowly increasing. Jet injector. Do I just go ahead and throw... You know what? I think we'll throw 004 back in the injector. We've got all of our new buildings. Picked up geography of watching people die. That is amusing. Ooh, success chance 61%. Rejection chance 16. Spiceling mutation, Spice Hulk mutation, Spice Fiend mutation. Do I have another? I thought I had all the rapid infusion pumps that I need. Hold on. Unless I was just out of those. I am out of those. Okay. Well, getting Scarless, like, it's cool and all, but 004 did agree to be a test subject. No, they're the Spice Fiends. The spice must flow. Oh, right, these assault rifles. Oh, wait, now that's, what's it called? Now that we have people actually within range of us, we can go sell some stuff. Excellent. It's a lot of leathers that I should get rid of. But let me scroll down. Why do we have, you know what? So these, mine screw, heart, we don't need it. Death acidifier, we really don't need that. Bird of Prey. I don't think I'm going to be using stone skin glands. Elephant tusk, mastodon tusk, thrumbo horns. And we really do not have a problem with steel, so I don't need to worry about like crunching this stuff down manually. And we can make bolters, so I think I'm just going to get rid of assault rifles. I don't think they're going to buy this, but I also don't want my people to be condemned to trying to melt all this stuff down to get some more steel back. That is a lot of tainted garbage. Steel. Mm-hmm. Vac-suit helmet. They're not even going to be able to buy all this stuff, to be honest, but... Shield belt. I'll hold on to the shield belt since those can't get tainted. Good lord, we have a lot of junk. That's probably what's clogging up a lot of our inventory, to be honest. Kid parka. Duster. Mm-hmm. And then Lyle, our chief most yap. You can get aboard. About to see how this works? How what works? Horse. Uh-huh. Well, they're animals. They can't be trained to do anything. Trainability nut. I could give them... I could give them the, the injector. That their trainability would be basic. What kind of meat do they give? Do they give human meat? Yeah, they do. Life expectancy 25. Honestly, that's a little longer than I was expecting. What kind of meal do you have? Carnivore, lavish meal. I was kind of expecting better, to be honest. Package meal. Oh, we have gotten rid of all the extra food that we have, and we do not have enough food stock. Well, we can fix that. A gorilla. I thought you were saving up for something. They can't be tamed either, or they can't be trained either. $68 for 4. I don't know what to buy. If you want my advice, hold on. Can this even get qualities? I don't think it can get qualities. I don't have a quality. Okay. Get one of those, Reki. That'll make you really, really swole. It's only 41,000 coins. Well, we're researching cataphract armor right now, which means that the next armor is going to be power armor, and we can actually start getting our people outfitted in some standardized gear. And I look forward to that. Hold on. Since we have some new creatures to get rid of. They're worth $10 a piece. Let's go. As long as you keep your wings. Well, you have your jump belt. But speaking of wings, you know what? I do want to craft a Sanguinius for myself. I don't think his buffs are particularly great, if I recall, but... And it's probably not going to give me angelic wings. 250% moving. Sanguinius. We'll get Sanguinius. Just have to wait for that to get nice and loaded up. That's a lot of cloth. Have siring. Yeah, someone should probably use that. Do find it amusing with Sarah and her living saint armor. Speaking of, you still need you know what? I'm gonna banish you to the meditation realm. Flop. Get old. Alright, what were we doing with Pong? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a wasn't I gonna make a fabric core so we could have one like working 24/7? I do believe I was. So let's go ahead and get a fabric core. Gestate. I believe pizza is our fabric coordinator, right? Not assigned to smithing. That might be a little bit of a problem. Pizza. Let's go get you gestating. And then Pong. We'll have to wait for the resources to get loaded. Wait another high ore to load. Oh yeah, mech link. I need to clear that out. Mech link. I don't think those can have qualities. On Architect, tell me. Okay. Guess I have to be a little bit careful with him for fabricating. Although as long as I make sure that I guess everything has, yeah, pie mending is set to it. And then I'll just have to make sure that brother here are set to all mechs. Any mech. Yeah, we'll go ahead and switch that over now. Any mech, and then we'll have a fabric core soon. And I do believe I already put a work booster. I did, and I'll just have to banish the fabric core to only using the ship. Is the ship ready? It is ready. Oh yeah. Lyle's getting a little hungry. Launch. Let's see where we can trade. Might as well go here. Zoop. Alrighty. So you've got components. You've got auramite. Not that we need steel. Oh, an anima stone. Let's just try and offload as much cheap garbage as I possibly can. They're likely not willing to buy a lot of it, given that so much stuff is tainted. But that's not really going to be an easy way for me to find out. I don't have a bionic jaw loaded. Prosthetic arm. I don't think I meant to load that. Hyperweave. I don't think that's supposed to be loaded. Insect jelly. We'll get rid of. Okay, well, they can't buy that. 28. We can hop to the next one. Well, of course, being tribals, they are another group that we cannot buy chem fuel for, so I can't just keep endlessly zooping around. Cloth. Oh, hey, Pico machinery. We'll take that. What else do I need? Traded. Okay, and then we'll just launch over to the next one here in a second. And I think, who was I talking about giving the Emperor or one of the titles to? I think we already gave someone enough honor to actually get a proper title, if I recall correctly. And I just need to build him a throne room first. And then I can start trading with the Empire. And I don't think the Imperium needs a title, because they also have titles. They basically follow the same structure, but without the whole thing of being needy, which is very nice. Gold. Be the knight because he's a tradesperson? Yeah. We can offload all these dusters. Well, not that they can buy them. Yippee. Do need to be very careful about not overextending the skulls. Okay, we'll just... You know, I guess I can launch the skulls at someone. Dropping a transport pod full of skulls does sound funny. Taking eons to update? Oh, I'm sorry. Zoom in. Yeah, zoom in and choose landing spot. And we'll be fine. Man, the day we live in, though, where everything needs to be updated. I don't think I can build a throne from skulls. Oh, I couldn't even sell them the spice hooks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do they need food? They don't need food. Okay. Oh no, what did I do? I'm innocent. Khajiit has committed no crimes. Oh, they didn't want to buy my food. That's kind of weird. Unless they did and I just didn't notice it. Well, not that we have a shortage of stuff to sell anyway. Bionic jaw. And then we'll hold on to Deteriorate. Wait, why is that considered outdoors? Is it because too much of it is unroofed? That's kind of annoying. We should go haul that. How are we doing on food now? No, I can't have my chat ganging up on me. I am innocent, I swear. I'm a good boy. Colonist needs rescue. Ah, yes. What did you get? Arco injection success. Self-repairing tissue. Being of faith. Oh yeah, that's why I had those announcements disabled. What the fuck is being of... Why do they have one of the living saint abilities? Did they get two things? Oh yeah, new arco gene being of faith, additional gene self-repairing tissue. Different from my bonk. Hey, you just throw one thing at me. A singular thing. So what the... Hold on. So self-repairing tissue. They will rebuild organs and body parts. And then being of faith. Meditation side focus gain, neural heat recovery rate. No... Bong is being hit by a bat. Yeah, apparently. They also stop aging. I hope this doesn't mess with our chance to get a normal living saint. Well, no, because they're if it checks for xenotype, they're not a living saint xenotype. Anyway, toxin resistance, vacuum resistance, cosmic or psychic sensitivity, cosmetic size difference, manipulation, sight, hearing, breath, consciousness. This pawn is never truly lost upon death. Uh-huh. Well, that's fancy. Congratulations, 004. You are now improved. Let me go ahead and fiddly with my alerts real quick. Because I think a bunch of those happen is going to be a little annoying. That seems to be an LED. I don't think that was them. It was Poxos that had the that has the light. Because he's a brainworms. Hold on. Making a live alert. What could go wrong? Let's see. General settings. What I need is name in game. Let me see. Okay. I know last time I changed it because someone redeemed something I didn't hear or notice. Yeah, Poxos is a puppet. That's Pizza's puppet. What the heck was that? Oh, Panther Revenge. I don't need to care about that. Do we throw them in again? Well, like they can't walk, so I guess we don't throw them in again. Honestly, that's a pretty good gene. Oh, and are they right there? They have 200% vac resistance, so they can literally just go outside in space without any gear. Well, that's fantastic. Let me clear out some of my alerts here. Need a meditation spot. Yeah. How many tiles are we up to? I guess I can just put something around these here parts. Primarch genes that way. If it's any Archite genes you have, probably. I would say it is most definitely the case. Why? Do you see are you eyeing up some envy here? Do you want some fancy pants Archite genes injected in with only a minor risk of being turned into a spliceling? We will be able to get a body at some point. Whenever Reki... Oh, we can get one of Reki's ovums. We'll do that, and we'll see if we can't get a good ovum. Oh, that's true. We also need Magnus. Who's nearby? Go operate. Alrighty. Fury. Go. What do we get? What do we get? Only good quality. Why? Fury, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Wait, 004? Hold on. Extract. Operate. Fertilize. Let's try this again. Of course not. I do need a better Reki. If we had a... Oh, Reki's a custody. I do need a... No, if I grew a new Reki body and then de-aged it, then we'd be able to have a legendary one. Also, if I moved Reki over, then we wouldn't have this this custard body anymore, which would be a little bit of a problem. You know what I've been wanting to do is try needle casting. That's not something I've done yet. Not something I've messed around with yet. Oh, but I don't think needle casting works with an Archotech stack. Introduce Black Templar. No, we don't need those. Spend tons of money buying shirts. Oh, hey, we got pizza. Go pull your fabric ore out. Beep. Oh, it takes toxic waste? That's gross. Okay, home. And LWPN will get you juiced up, and now you won't have to worry about that. Oh, I guess I need to get another mech booster. Build copy, we'll build this over here. I'm basically gonna need these all over the place, anywhere where they could possibly work. Oh yeah, Porg. Kong. Get in there. It did work, yes. Also welcome in, 004. We gave you some new genes. You got some decent stuff. You can repair missing organs. Oh, hold on. You know what? That was probably not a good choice on your part. Cause now, wait, I wonder if you can die. Can I eat the old ones? No. Probably not. We need a... They're for money. I wonder how long this will take to start regenerating. Okay, but how long is it going to take to finish regenerating? And just making sure they're worth 3 times as much. Should be able to use it in meal making. But yeah, how do you think when people have liver or something, how do you think they get it? All right, I need to have you enchant some quality. Also, did you get your gear back? You did. Might as well just draft you and keep this going. Then something here will work. On normal lung. Wait, where do we? Oh, right. Pong. Let's go ahead and turn that off for now. since we're clearly having a power issue. Visiting grave. Could you not visit a grave when you're right next to a switch that needs to be dealt with? Okay, so natural body parts, flesh crafted. That's kind of gross. We'll just get rid of that entirely. No, mono arm blade does not have quality. Cool. I bet none of these do either. Animal. I wonder what animal stuff does have qualities. Doesn't actually say. But we'll get rid of the ranged tri-spike. Whatcha-who's it? Is it just the same as a mono or an architect arm? Unlikely. Install mono arm blade. New mono arm blade. It's probably just the same as a normal arm, to be honest. It doesn't look like it has any additional stats. Oh no, doesn't the arm blade install? I think it installs on top of an arm. Okay, that's acceptable. Well, at least our trash is cleaned up. Could put it in your arc arm. Do you have an arc arm? You're right, you do. The right arm. Well, arco arm, mono blade, right arm. Hey, cataphract armor is done. Hell yeah. All right. Rim dank. We'll get that going. And then I can cube both of these. And then I just need to mess with my thing here. And finally we shall have Mark 7 power armor. Soon. Revenant vertebrae, of course. Vertebrae. Check that. I need to get rid of these ovums. Who else has some choice ovums? I guess I do. Although, given my luck, it's probably not going to work out. Low 4. Not the ideal surgeon, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? See, it went fine. Tough skin gland. Tough skin gland, armor skin gland. Yeah, none of these glands are gonna have quality, so I can just uncheck those. You still connected to the LWPN? You are. Okay. Psychic reader. Oh yeah, I need to give one of those to Lyle here, because psychic readers, the psychic sensitizer, give a trade buff. 8 legion until using the Primarch's genetic code. Fancy. Psychic reader. There we go. Where is ovum? Fertilize. Fury. I don't think we're going to be getting a good roll. That's just how it's been going, but yeah. Terrible. It seems to be picking the worst ones possible. Just every time. I am surprised we have lost that many 50-50. Apparently it's not, it can't be a 50-50 coin flip if this is how many we've had going on. But eventually, you know, I just need to make myself a, maybe not myself. Who can we transfer into a new body? What if we grow a brand new prophet? Because I think one of our original people, like, I'm a baseline, but I was also gonna upgrade myself into a Primarch at some point, so I can wait on an upgrade. Bust and Scruggs here, I think I'm gonna send somewhere else. I wonder if I should even bother giving him gear. Rudder. Yeah. I wonder if I should even bother giving them gear in the first place. Also, Aquas. Maybe I should have you be tailoring more, because that'll get your skills up more, and then eventually you'll be able to make nothing but legendary cloaks for everyone. And that'll be great. And then we can get you a sidekick cloak. Which means I do need to put a pause on upgrading everything forever. Yeah, okay. That's draining. Let's go ahead and flip that. Speaking of which, have we scanned down anything yet? Any chem fuel, perhaps? I see no red. Oh, well, I guess it's time to get some power armor. I do wonder if... Show info window. I'm guessing we just make this as a fabricator. Enables recipe. Okay. Yeah, fabrication bench, and then... But why get Mark 7 if we could go straight to Mark 10? How much neutroamine do we have? Let's see. Neutroamine, not 600. It takes 60 days to grow. We can leave here in 34 days. It's about half. You still getting your lung back? Yeah. It's pretty slow, but I mean, if it's automatic... I wonder. What's going to be the rejection chance if we do a third time? How many genes do we get 004? Success chance 60%. Oh, I still like those odds. Only a 17% rejection chance. Of course, we still don't have like everything. Arcanite pathing. We're missing quite a few. Missing quite a few buildings still to really boost our abilities to select what we get and reduce it even more. Don't have blade focus? I don't think so. So you have firing focus and kill skip. I don't think I'm going to use your abilities anymore so that you can focus exclusively on tailoring, since you are the chief tailor. Use. Okay. I don't know how high of a skill we'll have to get you up to in order to make legendaries. But it's not like we don't have tailoring stuff. Speaking of, here's the tailoring bench? And let me guess. Fabric Core 1. Make duster. Legendary body parts. You don't have enough. It's the same skill, so no, you cannot make legendary. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... All of my jobs that are already set up. What a hassle. All my jobs that are already set up are gonna be messed up like that. Yes, we can make Architect stuff. Just gonna go ahead and cancel that. Although membranes can't have, they can't have legendary. I also need to change this to be, what's the most that something is gonna require at once? Because making infinite means we're not gonna have enough parts previously. Yeah, we could try. Well, obviously I'd want to make sure that your chance to, or whoever's chance to craft legendary stuff is basically going to be 100% before we get to that. 70, okay. It looks like 70 distill silver. Why would I want to make silver out of auto machinery? Can't it be the other way around? Eco machinery. I don't think I'm gonna, you know what? We'll do it until we have. We'll keep a stack. Although now that that's there, I will have to unsuspend this. And that's like gonna eat all of our components, but we'll set it to 200 for each one. And we'll go from there. Well, if you're gonna be ideally working at tailoring a lot, perhaps I should get some tailoring materials in here. Making silver? Yeah. Bad, and good. Let's see. Tromine. I wonder if I should just start making a new body, and we'll go from there. Adamantium. Yeah, although I kind of do appreciate it being vague. You know, but yeah. You just gotta roll the dice. Oh, where can I set this up? It is kind of chunky. Bad or bad is not a choice. The illusion of choice. Do you want bad or bad? Who should we give a new body to? It's either gonna be not me. We can do, well, Reki's a Custodes, and I kind of don't want to throw away a Custodes that we've already invested in. Pi is a genie, but like, I feel honestly that changing that would probably not be bad. It would get Pi a little bit more useful, and like 110% manipulation, we could easily fix that with literally anything else. They are nice for crafters, but given that I bet like even a Space Marine, just because of their extra body part efficiency, is likely going to have more manipulation. You know. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, especially with that Architect arm. I don't think genies are inherently that great. Rhinoceros self-tamed. We could grow a new pie. Alright, grow sleeve. Should we turn Pie into a woman so that we could get have a chance of getting some better sleeves? Gotta do a beer run? Alright, we'll have fun. Pymandia. Yeah, I'm sure they won't notice. Well, no, technically they just need... Yeah, I think they just need a uterus, and that'll be fine. So we can leave their gender there. We'll make them an Aphrodor. I really need to get a body mod. Because, man, these vanilla bodies are not great. Hulk, I'm pretty sure being a Space Marine overrides Hulk. What the hell's Timeless one with the weird eyes? Male, you know, we'll just do normal. We'll do normal. Okay. This shall be the new Pymanding. Bob. Sleeve quality, of course, excellent. Sleeve beauty, beautiful. Psychic, hypersensitivity, because if we grow a sleeve, we go all in. Alrighty, we'll start growing. We should be able to trade for some new Troamine by the time we need it. Elky gold chip. Are Alright, we're just letting them grow so they can be a more functional member of society. And how's your crafting coming along? You're 21. Getting there. Although, given that I don't have legendary notifications on, we're not actually going to notice right away when you do start crafting legendary stuff. Question is, that means I should probably have Pi making some more goodies. That way he can start getting some more material, since he's been our smith. Through the Spice Boys, we do need a raid. Although, right now, I mean, right now the storyteller setting is set to exclusively what you guys pick. I mean, I could pick, tried to vote for something bad. Yeah, you should have pulled your vote with loops or something. Maybe we'll switch to Cassandra and see if we don't start getting some events. It won't disable voting events. Random, classic, most balanced. And by category. I guess I could do raids and diseases, actually. Well, we'll just merge in Cassandra. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. Andrea, Poxos, VT. I guess getting rid of VT is going to be the next one. Oh, I also bet that sleeves we just ate literally cannot be born as a with a connection to the warper or possible perpetual. Oh well, it is what it is. They aren't born? Oh, they're technically born. They're just born in a tube. Alright, welcome in, pizza. Here. That's what happens when you don't show up on time. All the meteors get they get purchased. Alright, we'll get some more torrential rain. Oh boy. Are your skills coming along? Clearly we need some more skills that increase your global learning factor. You just need to sit on a research bench until you get enough intellectual. Let's see, what kind of resources do we have? Steel, 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 adamantium, Rubinite. Okay, Rubinite will do. Can't be placed on gravship structure? Unbelievable. What the hell is Mithril even used for? I can never remember with this mod. Let's see. They named everything all weird. Chainmail to ward off goblin. Mithril is used for armor. Alright, celestial is beauty. Mithril armor, Rubinite weapons, Saronite buildings. Can't say we'll be making any armor out of this likely, because I don't think that the power armor will have a material that we can select from it. But hey, I guess we'll find out. Could you like not hog the drills? Where am I even moving them to? I don't see them. Because for most armor, most guns, you just can't select materials. There are some. I like plate and stuff. Oh my god, you guys are impossible. Aha. Are you hauling deep drill? Okay. Reinstall. I don't what happened to your passions. You didn't spawn with any. If you're asking why you have them, we might have, no, I've had vanilla skills expanded. What skill did you have a triple in? As a creep joiner, unless we manually gave you those, you were mostly whites across the board. I have not taken out any mods. If you did have triples, I might have removed them because triples remove your, they screw your XP on skills that aren't them. So how Altered Carbon works, I mean, you've used it. You have to literally go through all of the options first. And a single is closer to a triple than a double is because of how it works. It's a work in progress. Your pawn skills will be fine. You know, we have enough degradation. I guess we can throw you back in the tank. The fuck is sausage? Let me erase Elliot. Let me erase some of these shitty stacks. Retta. I don't know who that is, but we're getting rid of them. Modify. Unlimited skills. I could. 9%. Cooking. Melee. Maybe not cooking. We'll keep it at 60. We'll have to see. I am trying to get some people up so we can craft legendary items. Oh, I thought they were gonna be a like an ancient that we got. Hostile. Whatever, we can fix that. Load launch group. What can we shower upon them? We were trying to aim for particular pawns. Is that a problem? There are quite a few people that are like that. And the thing that you set up in the social menu wasn't really, I really wish I could just set like a default policy for this. Avoid. Okay, as we dump these on some more people. Outdoors. It's not outdoors. What is it with you and chinchilla meat? What are you doing to those poor chinchillas? I was actually wondering, can we like, I don't think we can just like install a new one over it, unless we can. The meat going to waste. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're not ghouls, no. Detox song, are you still working? Why are you meditating? Do I not have another one? It is from Vanilla Ancients Expanded. Yeah, apparently they're dirt cheap. I was gonna try and sell them, but the nearest faction didn't in fact want them. have any big malices? Well, they can't do anything. They're pets. They're untrainable pets. Hold the phone. Oh, I can't. I don't think they're gonna want one. An orbital trader. Oh, rogue. Oh, rogue trader. Never mind. I thought that said. I was thinking hoarder trader for a second. That got me a little excited. Lyle, I'll go ahead and talk to the Rouge trader. Do they have internal organs? They're pets. Like, they're pets. Oh, they don't want to buy anything. Relic fragment. I guess we could buy the STC fragments. Well, yeah. I mean, pets have organs already. But yeah, I do have bionics. Forensian ale. Relic medkit. It's too bad they don't have more relic medkits. I'd like to buy a lot of those. Adamantium. I guess we could use more adamantium. And we'll get rid of some ceramite, perhaps. I can get rid of all of my ceramite. Ooh. Combat sims, frenzy and ale. We'll buy the relic medkits. And maybe we'll buy the auramite. It's pretty expensive. Too bad they don't want to buy basically anything. Roof to a day. Lyle, go haul that. Transport pod launch ready. Let's go ahead and see if they're 0. Okay. Never mind. They don't want it. With a hunger of 0, they would be nice, yes. Unfortunately, that is not what is in store for us. Our power is good. I want to get some more food. Major break risk. Are you unhappy? Organ harvested. You're fine. You literally regrew your lung already. How are you still mad about it? Sorry, these people. They're unpleasable. Maybe I should make the, maybe I should limit the thrombo stuff. Draftable animals, you could always eat them in a wall. I could. Also, you know what? Hold on. Duster. I bet thrombo. But we're not going to be wearing dusters, are we? We're going to be wearing battle cloaks. Animal mods have natural entailed animals and creatures. Yeah, I do have that one mod, but I think you can only add like one thing that majorly changes them. Let's also pause this. I just kind of want to preview what they do. Second cloak change material. So Devil Strand, how much armor is that going to give? 52, 20, 100. 52. A little bit more sharp. Of course, Thrombo Mane is going to be a little hard to farm. Thrombo Fur, on the other hand. Actually, I guess Thrombo Mane is not going to be hard to farm, given that we can in fact grow it. Well, also just, I guess, nanomachinery and all that fun stuff. Though an nanomachinery cyclic cloak does sound a little, seems a little busted. But one cloak would protect the hell out of you with nothing else. You know what? Can we install a cleaning chip? We can. They only have a lifespan of like 25. But I could put a cleaning chip on them. And then we'll be good. A torrential rain. Thanks, Cassandra. I'll just leave the shuttle loaded up. I don't want to deal with unloading it. How long do we until we can leave? 31 days. It's going to be a long 31 days. $25 years, sorry. Ooh, hey, we have our power armor. Question is, do I really want to bother with Mark 7? Or do we want to get all the way up to, Mark 10? Boost speed -3. Vacuum resistance 20. Terror plus 17. I think we'll get up to Mark 10. That'll be fancy. Only the best power armor. It's fine. Being an Astartes actually offsets that. I don't know how. But if we take a peep at Living Saint armor here, it also has a... What has a base value of -3? I don't quite know what's offsetting it. It says B0, but yeah. There's probably a gene or something that, like, fiddles with it. Oh, right. I'm thinking about it. I needed to do the front of the ship up here. Power. Okay, so we have that. It's probably checking for either the right race or Black Carapace here. Yeah, look, Black Carapace ignores move speed decrease from armor. And that makes sense how they do it, because power armor in 40k, there are people that are not Space Marines that use it, but the Black Carapace is like an interface that allows the armor to interface directly to them. And the other people that use power armor, it's not as responsive because it's not, you know, tied directly into their nervous system. But speaking of, you know what that reminds me of? On a related note to interfacing with your armor is Armored Core. I really need to get back to that. You're getting dreadnoughts? That's not in this mod. Oh god. Why would you guys do this to me? How many is it? 176. Don't worry, you can't buy a shitload of them, so we'll be fine. Why would you do this to me? Good, you get what you deserve. Oh yeah, do we throw 004 back in the I guess since they're not around, we'll wait. We'll see if they want to get thrown back in the Geninator. Oh yeah, pizza. But guess what we found out that this little Geninator does? So it gives you an archite gene, right? And it can be any archite gene that you have. So we got one of the Living Saint genes. I think Living Saints have like 6 genes, and we got like one of them. Admittedly, a lot of this is based on psychic sensitivity, which, given that 004 is not a psychic, you know. But is neat. No, just the one person that uses it. So I won't go through with it, but so this is all vanilla Ancients expanded. You basically get these Arcogen pods. Good God. And you get all these buildings that give you a lot of buffs and whatnot. And then you have a chance of getting a random archite gene. And it's not just any that you have collected, but literally any archite gene that you have from any mods. Then there was a rejection chance that gives you like a negative xenogene. And then you can also get turned into these splicelings. It is very similar to obviously basically the same system. Vanilla Ancients Expanded had the same system before, but they were called superpowers before, and they weren't related to genes. Because I think the mod was initially made before biotech, and they just never updated it to include it, but now it uses this system. And it's also not a faction mod anymore. It's a quest mod, the same as the power mod that we have is, or that I was using before. Doing on food, we're about halfway there. You know what? Instead of slaughtering these things piecemeal, let's do that. And Equus can make all the dusters in the world. Hop to it, Equus. 34 human leather dusters. Speaking of which, I would like to get one of those fancy pants neural receivers. Rhinoceros Revenge. You know what? Yeah, pie manding. Okay, so those are all set up. Where the heck is the fabric core? Mr. Fabricor, you are wandering. Why for? Why for art thou be wander? Do we... Oh, we don't have enough vac stone to make gravlight panels. Well, what I could do... let's do another component job. Component. Too bad we can't make these forever. I'll do this forever, and we'll just have that be at the very bottom, and we'll limit that to Mr. Fabricator. Any mech. And then, what else do I want to make? Right, I wanted to make an empty... I wanted to make a neural receiver. Maybe it would be fine. I do wonder what would happen if you tried to needle cast into a body that didn't have a Psylink, but you had an Architect stack. I guess we could find that out. We'll do just any mech. We'll put that on there. Are there any graphics options I can enable? Plant wind sway. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I'm sure that'll help a little bit. Maybe not you, given that you are a space marine, but I would like to test it just for the future reference, because needle casting is not something I've ever actually touched. And I think it'd be fun to use. Speaking of which, why has no one found us some chem fuel yet? Someone has found us some chem fuel, never mind. Oh yeah, I also added this mod, interaction bubbles. So you guys can peep that now. I thought it was a neat little T-chem pump jack. Why are you not showing me the overlay? You summoned 105,000 people here. What do you mean there's so much text? Of course there's so much text. T-chem pump. You know what? I should probably make it hidden. Of course it doesn't go through here. Whatever. We'll just have this go all the way across the ship. You are equally responsible in this. I have had the mod subscribed to, I just didn't have it on for this run. But we'll get that. We'll start replenishing our deep chem reserves. Yippee. Pneumatic tube launch port. You know what, if we have some shit to send, I guess we are starting to make dusters. They're only 2 kilograms per. 73. We'll wait. A visitor. Unfinished neural receiver. Vac barrier. We'll go ahead and build these here for the front of the ship. Chatted about short people. I think I might have to get rid of these splice hulks. Well, I don't suppose they'll buy splice hulks. They probably won't. Okay. Oh, hold on. Who moves faster? I'm assuming the Hulk doesn't move particularly fast. Move speed 2.6. And then where's a Spliceling? 3.25. All right, Spliceling 1, or I guess whichever one is the youngest. 2. You are the youngest. Congratulations. You've been promoted to chip, or to cleaning. Pawn entity spawned is based off of colony wealth. Yeah, and we are kind of wealthy. Not to mention we do have a lot of colonists. I have no idea. I don't have a... I could make an animal bionics bench, I guess, but I don't have one yet. I think they're leaving the map, because I feel like I'm... No, they're not. I felt like I was getting frames back. Overview. Quad Tesla cannon. Do we get a quad Tesla cannon? EMI dynamo for pay. Nah. It is okay. What are we doing on? We're still not full up on food. I wonder if I should move the feedstock tank into the fridge. Not that it has to be refrigerated, but... solar panels. Yeah, exactly. Has this been installed yet? No. Work in progress. To be determined. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get rid of these cargo holds at some point. I guess I could just send silver to people. You know what? Load. Maximum. 18,000 silver. Goes in the brain pan, but it's a very nice mod. Be patient and flick switches. Elephant revenge. Oh no. Oh right, I do need to slurp someone of their blood. Andrea. Maybe I should just like put you in a coma. In a comma. Blood feed. Why not? We'll just queue up some blood feedings. Prophet, I sure hope you can take care of that elephant. I mean, you have a bolter, you'll be fine. Probably. You just waddle over there. Oh yeah, you're fine. There we go. I guess with these nano machine suits, most people are not going to be, or most people will be fine. You know the sidecasters? Yeah, Sarah and Lyle. I think we have a total of 3 right now. Oh, and pizza, maybe? No, not pizza yet. Oh yeah, speaking of, Acolyte ceremony. Right, Lyle's Praetor ceremony, but we need a throne room for him. I can fix that. Furniture. I don't suppose a normal-ass throne will work. A Stelic meditation throne. Yeah, we don't need anything that fancy. Silver. Whomst can construct. Equus. Now that you're uncapped on your ability, don't let us down. Are they finally leaving? My frames. They'll be back soon. Legendary. Nice. Alright, Lyle. Hopefully this is a proper throne room. It seems to be. No, they need a harp. No altars allowed. Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to figure some things out. Maybe we'll put it at the front of the ship. Could you guys leave faster? Symbolic metallic resource. Oh, symbiotic. Aren't they all basically similar? It's just like the other ones are smaller and smaller. Happens when your genes, your psycast level. Oh, that's kind of garbage. Plus 200. Zoop. That should fix our relations in no time. Whenever it gets there. Allied. Nice. Now what happens if we actually pick this, I wonder what would happen if we pick this quest. Nothing good, probably. Says your unlock pass too. That's whack. Oh, just a random quest that has those people that I just allied as the enemy. I'm not gonna accept it, but I was wondering if it would do something with it. Oh, right, the neural but I need to put that in a body. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, what should I do with your throne, mister? I know I need to move this emitter somewhere. Not that we really have a lot of space. I mean, be determined. Next to Rillen, but for Rimworld. I would need well, if we kill them, I would have to reprocess their body. And I don't want to use a garbage body. It's fine. We can, well, I'm gonna put pie in this one, I believe. Grab ship structure, right? I was gonna be... I think I was gonna make a long Dorito ship, Dorito shape. Question is, do I want each section to be 5 tiles long or 7 tiles long? I was gonna do tiles and then out one and then tiles and then out one and then tiles, but I'm wondering how fast we will hit the limit for build area. I'd also have to like trim down some of these. Just trying to think what would look better. I'm also worried about if I do 7. I don't know if I'll hit the if I'll hit my build limit before I get there or not. 5. Let's preview. Okay, then we can just fill the rest of this in. Let's deconstruct this garbage, of course. And then let's go ahead and get the other side. 7, 1, 7. Alrighty. Maybe we'll go with the 7 and 1. Like a compressed cross. I mean, it's kind of... I was trying to kind of get back the shape that I had before, but you know, it's a work in progress. That's my ever reliable excuse. You know, I think I'll just go with the 7. Yeah. There we go. 7, 7. Right, and then I'm gonna need them to get rid of those. But then this should all be roofed. Well, I'll have to drag a roof planner over before we leave. And also have to have a proper outdoor area for the scanners and also the orca. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone likes my my buildings. Ooh, am I already... Ooh, I am overcapped. Oops. It's fine. We just won't leave until I get another structure thruster built. I did get flesh shaping, yes. Not only did Prophet buy a print for it, but I actually... The quest from this structure that was a work in progress when we started the stream was, flesh shaping was one of its rewards. Bungle up the number. I can count. Everything's fine. Oh, right. No, we didn't finish it. It's in progress. I was trying to prioritize getting the power armor, which we do have now. Ooh, Mark 10 power armor. God, this has been a long time coming. We'll get to until you have them. But I don't know if I want to risk, this is going to be smithing, which that's going to be Pie Mending's, area. Well, I guess anyone with crafting, but since these are so expensive, do I want to just start making them and worry about perfecting them later, or go straight for the cream of the crop? Because getting legendaries guaranteed is going to take a very long time. Up to 30 crafting. Modify. Equus. 61%. All right, who's next? I'll get on it. I don't know if oh, Reki does have more intellectual. Well, let's let him deal with it. God damn. That went fast. 61% though. Oof. Reki keeps doing all the research. That's what he's good for. Making children and doing research. Wait. Why is it letting me build? Oh, because these are ceramite. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll turn that off for now. We'll let power store up. Oh, they already unbuilt it. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. I forgot to pause it. Oh, no, and Buster already started it. Okay, but he has 20-something, so... That you needed a higher level? Not particularly. I mean, I do need more crafters. Well, I need better crafters, although I do have some people, like, dedicated to crafting already. I guess we're just getting up power armor. I'm sure his skills will be better once he's done with it. Let's see. I forgot to get limit pi to it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Do I put the bridge up here? Is the question. Yeah, how I have it set right now is Pi does the smithing and you do the tailoring. Although, admittedly, smithing in the end game is kind of everything, because everything at the fab bench is also smithing. Okay, room. I do need to get some proper doors. Start my auto doors. Should I have had the vac barriers on the inside or the outside? It is what it is. So both can do either? Yeah. I could edit Pi. Let me go ahead and Boost Mr. Pie up. Oh yeah, he has that triple passion in mining that I wanted to get rid of. Actually, we'll just fucking set that as 0. And then give him a passion, a single passion in crafting. That's gonna eat all of his degradation. Any of my skills for a passion? Yeah, I can do that. I wonder his crafting is only 17. All right, well, we'll get that fixed up. He does need perfect memory. I'll have to do that next. Okay. Let's reinstall the bridge. Ooh, but I'm not gonna be able to put the, We'll put the bridge up here. Co-pilot console, engineering console. I guess these don't need all be in the same room. That's still classified just as a room. Co-pilot. We can put this here and GravTech. I guess we don't actually need the GravTech console since we already have all of our data maxed out. Engineering, why not? We'll put this here. Okay, reinstall this. And just right next to the airlock. That's great. Get out of the damn chair. I'll have to get some lights up here. What can I put in these? Ah, you know what I can put is some statues. I don't think I have a normal art bench, right? There's not a compact art bench either. When I got rid of all my ceramite, didn't I? Ormite. Saronite, though, that'll be beautiful. Wait, no, beauty 5. Right, celestial ores for the beauty. 25. When we get the pilot assist, actually, yeah. The little pilot assist things are 1 tile, so those will fit. Is Ormite? Same beauty. We'll get 1 out of celestial ore. We'll get this here. Workshop, huh? We'll have a beautiful work table. And then I'm going to need to get some thrusters. But yeah, we'll get this set up. Hold on. Let me go ahead and move the gateway. Close that one. Then I can move this back here. Modify. Profit. We can get that. We can probably juice up the skill a little bit. Not sure if I like these are. I'll put these here. Then we have just a little bit more free space. And then I do need a light up here so we can actually see. Build copy. Oh no, that has wires built into it, so it's disrupting my it's disrupting my connections. Okay. It's one of the problems of building wires somewhere and then needing to oh, can this support roofs? Whatever, we'll just get this relinked. I'm gonna need a heat pad, a cold pad, and an oxygen pad as well. Vacuum, let's go ahead and get that hidden oxygen pipe. I might as well just take it all the way to the front. Do you not shoot the ship while hunting a rat? We've got so... Oh, this is gonna be the longest 29 days of my life. I do wonder if we're gonna have enough neutromy to last until we can actually leave. Light's not as bright as I was hoping. I know I have another pad somewhere, frozen column. That's not what I need. We'll get a heat pad installed here, and then I probably also need a cold pad. And then what, another oxygen thing. sub-persona cores. Grav ship artillery piece, which I don't have. And then gunner sub-persona cores. Grav ship artillery. What the hell's the... Gunner, the 2 sub-persona core. What the hell's the difference? Control the same way a crew member targeting subpar. Might as well install them if I have them. I don't have any guns for them right now, but you know what? We'll get them placed. That's for grav ship 2. Like the turret. We'll get it fixed up at some point. Unroofed. Why is it still unroofed? Ah, right here. Maybe I'll get a light column. An AD relay. What the hell? Oh, right. One of these. I don't think I need to build that right now. You're not connected. Which means all of our extra stuff is going to be disconnected. We'll put that here temporarily for now. And then, is it under MISC? Orbital tray, that's not what we need. Crystal column, here we go. And that'll also get our roof support until I figure out how I want to finish walling this up. Hopefully that gets us enough light for this whole room. As long as everywhere around here. I do need some lights in the airlock, I suppose. Do I have any more oxygen tubes that are minified? I don't. Okay, we'll build a copy of this over yonder. Question is, should I also get one in the... No, I don't think that'll be necessary. Okay, well, we have an airlock at the front of the ship. And a bridge, no less. Alright, Andrea. Why don't you suck someone around you? It would be nice if I could just automatically queue people up for blood harvesting. Unfortunately, my one prisoner here is, he's not able to offer up any blood. Missy. What's Missy do? Right, she's our Epsilon psyker. Maybe we should send her and Brother out to go make me an outpost. Maybe Buster as well. Oh, hey, wait, did you finish? You didn't finish the power armor. Alright, he's trying to make his things back. We don't need, I can just manually extract some hemogen from everybody. Absorption dish. Oh, that should be that we have psychic, or flesh shaping, or whatever it is. Yippee. Done on power. We're fine on power. Let's go ahead and reconnect the Replomat hopper. Although we have a lot of extra, but we'll eventually be full, and then I won't have to worry about micromanaging it. So we have this whole area that's free. I could turn this into the throne room. While you may now meditate on your throne in front of the hum of the engine. Hemogen oak. Ooh, what do I give him? Oh, the anomaly doesn't give you blood, it just eats meat. Or it eats bodies and gives meat, right? It doesn't do anything for hemos. Steel column. Oh yeah, I need to make better columns. We have animal armor glands. I'm not sure. Advanced animal prosthesis bench. I guess I could make one of these. Since it is a question that people want to know, we'll only make the advanced one. I'm not going to make a basic one. Whomst cares? Celestial Ore Art Bench. Celestian statue. Constantin Valdor statue. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's a big statue. I don't know if I need to make one of those. What kind of statue should we be making? Sculpture. Odyssey. 110%. 1,000. Why is this statue worth more than a sculpture? I can't make one of the Emperor, I don't think. Could make one of Mr. Booty Gillyman himself, but that's too big. I don't want to make that. Terror statue. Sister of Battle. Yeah, why are normal statues worth more? Terror sculptures are worth more? Yeah, but they don't give beauty. Also I don't have slaves, so it doesn't matter. That'd be more work. That is more work. Sister of Battle. Janitors. Maybe I should just fill my ship up with janitor statues. Large imperial sculpture. Wait, is imperial sculpture one? Small imperial sculpture. Oh, that's part of the empire, though. I think I'll do either, yeah, either Sister of Battle or Janitor. Celestian. You know what? Janitor statues. What is going to be their beauty? 50 beauty for base. Please say that that's the same as a normal statue. 60 beauty. God damn it. 50. Why are just statues just better? I also wish it... Oh, it does show relevance. I don't need to even pull that up. 60, 50, 50. Is there something that gives more than 50 that isn't a huge statue? Rain Chapland, that's a big one. 2 of both? Nah, I need the most statue. Grand sculpture. I don't want a grand sculpture. Man. That's what we have. Hold on, we'll do legendary only. Not about min-maxing, but celebrating who's important. Exactly. How much celestial ore do I have? What's going to be the most beautiful thing we can make? I know we have a lot of jade. 138. Celestial 275. So around at 68. Or am I only 75? Man. For beauty, this is going to be on the ship. Although I might just sell a bunch of them to get rid of them, or to get rid of some resources, make people like me more. I do wish that faction relations weren't capped at 100, or like there was a barter system wherein you could use relations to purchase stuff instead of money. Something more expensive than jade can be not worth it due to the cap on statue worth. Well, no. Also, celestial stuff is not, actually, it's worth a lot more. The modded, gold, 220. Celestial, 275. Also, I want to save my gold for, that's a crafting material we're saving. You know what? I don't have anything else I'm going to be using jade for, so we'll consume jade, and we'll also use, celestial ore. Artistic, only Osera is allowed. We'll only make legendary, and yeah, we'll have janitorial statues everywhere. And she can work on her artism. And anything that doesn't quite make the cut can just go. Bunch of nano machinery. Yeah, that's a little bit of a rip. Oh yeah, I do need to also get some statues for praying. I do wonder if janitor statues give the same focus. 16% per day. 16% per day, okay. Are small sculptures also the same? Very important. Small sculpture. Quality. I say 0 to 16, okay. I want a statue that's worth enough to buy a whole goddamn planet with. No, power's almost out again. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, because these hold less. Okay. Do the nano machinery. Yeah. Oh. I forgot to turn this on wireless mode. Not connected to the LWPN. What do you mean not connected? Does someone actually have to go manually do it? Activating switch. Okay. Hell's on the case. LWPN selector. There we go. I'm gonna save my auto machinery for you know, something else. I don't have enough of it to just throw around. At least not yet. Pilot's bridge. Maybe I should have this bridge like separated off. TV's collection. It's a lot of... Right, I do need to get you guys... You know what? We'll just go ahead and install your meditation room over here. And it'll be fine. Have all the jank-ass statues meditate in front of them. And then you guys can stop complaining about not an entire game based of uranium and a dirt swamp and an atom machine grand statue. You know, what if I just wanna love the swamp? Rename everyone to Shrek. Alright, missed meditation spot. Go flip that again. Toot. Toot and toot. There we go. Now, how is your... Right, you need a proper throne room. Praetor. No biotech buildings allowed. No bed... Oh, this. I think that's the one thing that's preventing it. So, let's go ahead and get a nice little column. You know, we have the silver to spend. Doot, 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 doot. Let's go ahead and get a brazier. Elephant revenge. Oh, I'm gonna need a harp, which needs a smithy. We have a tiny smithy. We do have a tiny smithy. All right, time to smith it. Smithers. Who's Buster? Oh, he may or may not be having some technical difficulties. No one is anywhere near him. Who go fast? Oh, Sarah go fast. Quickly, oh Sarah, put your living saint armor to good work. That is true. But I think, oh, you know, you'd also ignore the terrain penalty. Whatever, we're here anyway. There we go. The Doom Crucible Sword? What's Science Never... Oh yeah, isn't Science Never Stops the one that you mentioned before? Wait, what the hell's Lyle wearing? Oh, recon armor. We are still working on that one armor. I mean, that auto machinery from the if I had the Pandora mod still, that Falcata's was already ridiculous without auto machinery. It would probably be thousands of DPS. We need leg. Leg. I suppose you could leg. Do we have extra leg? We have bionic leg. I actually think I've already upgraded a bionic leg. I have upgraded a bionic leg. No arco leg. I mean, it's a masterwork bionic leg. It'll be fine. It'll go slightly faster. Is this smithy done? It is. So we're going to need a harp to, of course, pie mending. Go ahead and get on the case pie. Making advanced component. We're going to have you make a harp. Hopefully make a legendary one, but I'm not going to stress out about it. I'm also going to have to go and move this death rest casket. 33k. It do be pricey. Once we get to the point where we can print components. Speaking of, oh, it's allowed. Moving this should fix both of those problems. No, fuck it. Let's just put it over here. Problem solved. Elephant tusk. You're fine. No, Sarah. Why don't we have you go ahead and regrow his limbs there. Arrow stack. How's that harp coming? Let's see. Boosted. Eco breach axe at random. Over 100 damage per swing. Yeah, that do sound pretty busted. You know what? I'm actually gonna let's pull some walls up here, just a little bit. Ooh, blast door. Do I get an auto machinery blast door? 200% armor penetration. That's crazy. Ooh, there's this throne room almost ready to go. If I could just select that thing you're holding there. An excellent harp. Oh, that's awful. Okay, well. He's just reading. No biotech buildings allowed. What in the hell's in here that's a biotech building? Oh. The mech booster. I see. Okay, we'll deconstruct the corner here. And I'll move it to the outside. And now I'm gonna have to put a floor. Man, it's not even a building. They're just racist against mechs. Anyway, watch them pick a random room. Or watch them pick this room, since this is where the party spot is. Hopefully we don't have that shit happening again. Where are they? Okay. They're slowly getting in place. So Sarah's sleeping outside. Begin bestowing ceremony. 99% quality. Oh, we're one participant short. I did get it, yes. You could also check the price thing. There doesn't seem to be anything called armor plate. It's a material I had to waste. Okay. Jade. Old masterwork statues, not legendary. Speaking of which, we full up on... Oh. Misandrist trait? The greatest ceremony in Lyle's life allowed him to become a misandrist. What? Okay. Dermal. Is that on the basic one? Did you check the... It might be on the basic one if you've already checked the store. What a nerd. Not a prosthetic? What mod does it say it's from? Well, I mean, that doesn't change anything. It would be crafted at this bench. It might be a basic one, and that's why I can't see it. I guess we'll craft this and find out. On the store page, though, if you actually look under it, it'll say what mod specifically it's from. I have to look at the research bench. Skin hardening. Okay, well. We don't have that. Oh boy, malaria. Wait, beam coloring lens. Okay. Yeah, we do not have skin hardening yet, and it's locked behind this. So, what else can I queue up? Flesh shaping is still on your list. I think that's... Might as well just queue up everything else. Oh, that's why we don't have the other stuff. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't waste money by, or waste materials by crafting this. Bionic arm. It seems to be different stuff, so I probably needed the basic bionic bench anyway. Title requires bedroom. Off, Lyle. Yeah, I could, hold on. Instead of being a misandrist. All right, Lyle. We're gonna turn him into an ascetic. Oh, he's probably gonna be a little mad about his bedroom is too impressive. Okay, we'll do it. Very impressive. We'll see. Maybe if it's a barracks, he won't care. Collection of fortune. Ooh, an infinite chem reactor. That's already in progress, but available. Acolyte. I don't have anything. I'm sure once we start doing some more work with the Empire, we might be able to buy some tech prints. Oh, good. Let me just go ahead and limit that to pie manding. Ah, good. Hold on. Excellent. What do I have this limited to? Apparel. Uh-huh. That means we have a power armor made somewhere. Unless someone already equipped it. I don't see anything that looks particularly power armory on anyone. I think Saint armor. You're gonna wear a flak vest with a living Saint armor? As if you need more protection. Buster, wait. Didn't you have a power armor that you were working on? Hold on. Let's go ahead and put unfinished on this as well. Anyway, yeah. Well, everyone has a cloak, so it's a little hard to tell because cloaks override everything. It is possible. Oh yeah, Pi was just starting on it. Oh, that's gonna be... It's gonna be a bother. He didn't finish it. It's still here. Unfinished component. I thought the reason Pi was making one was because Buster finished it, but I guess he was just working on it anyway. Hold on. Lyle is not demanding his room be respected. Feeling off supreme expectations. Want disabled. But is your room bothersome? It does not seem so. Good, we have solved the problem. Brain wiring. Nice. Flesh shaping is now being learned. How many dusters have you made, by the way? Still no legendaries. Tisk tisk. That's our power. That's fine. What's your skill at? 31 point something or other. Work in progress. Oh, visitors. Oh no. Oh, it's only 2 of them. Okay, we're fine. It's not 3,000 people. Okay. Ooh, want some aperitifs? Have fun. Yeah, without their extended families and their extended families' extended families. I do wonder if it's better to have the grav barriers on the inside or the outside. Like if it's better to have barrier then door or door then barrier. I wonder if they'll attack vac barriers. Or just go straight for the door. Door external? That's what I was worried about. Well, I might as well deconstruct these. That does mean I need another wall lamp. Here and here. And you know what I should... It'll probably get shot. But it wouldn't hurt to have some lights on the outside. A Gravcore crash site. Yippee. I want my people to be able to move at full speed, so, you know, it's fine. Any more days? Probably too many. 25. I could foresee this quest taking the entire stream. Super security incursion, you could break out the security doors. Aren't security doors 2 tiles wide, though? I don't. You know, if I wanted to be secure... I didn't build around 2 tiles, and I can already just build, like, nanomachinery doors. It's fine. Although they only have a door opening speed of 100%. It could be better. I'm actually surprised it's only 100%. I need more. I might just build nanomachinery doors. I think anything more is not gonna be a great expenditure of resources. And these should be able to resist anyone with breach axes. They'll be stronger than the walls that we have. I would build it out of adamantium if it was airtight. I guess it's not that big a deal, but can't have nano doors, and I might be able to get a membrane. 200% efficiency. Global labor speed. You know what? Crafting more is gonna be a... Okay. Ooh, we only have 11 pico machinery. Perhaps I should get another fabric ore specific for making pico machinery. I set them to do until you have... Well, I set them for forever. That's why I have 500 out of machinery. Excuse me, an infestation. Oh, that's fine. Oh, the candles. I want someone to think of the candles. Do you have a firepower? Oh, extinguish flames. That's not create flames. Okay. What about me? I need some more shooty XPs. Voxos is fine. Okay, well. I mean, that's free food. Yeah, your sword that lit some very important stuff on fire. Guess I don't need to be here anymore. They're getting away. Okay. Let's go ahead and set these to hunt. Yeah, a spider. Locust. Is there anything else that we need to worry about? I think we're good. Oh, we missed one. Now what do we do with those you know what? That's free food. Chinchillas. We don't have room. If I could make more power, I guess I could put another geothermal generator. There's always room for chinchillas. We're so full on schmeats, though. Speaking of, is Buster up? Buster is up. Who gets the first Mark 10 power armor? Chem fuel, and I mean, I already have infinite automatic chem fuel. Did we turn you into a... Oh, you are a Custodes. Okay. That's deep chems. Had a bear trickle. We are literally full on astrofuel. And completely full on chem fuel. It's fine. I'm just gonna make more industrial astrofuel generators. Welcome back, 004. Masterwork the armor. Hopefully it'll be masterwork. Make more chem fuel gens. I mean, I might as well make astrofuel gens. That's probably a better use. Heat stroke. The fuck is heat stroke in it? Maybe you should be inside the ship. Yeah, those exist. So there's also a synthesizer you can get that turns chem fuel into astrofuel, and then you can get a purifier or something that makes it so that it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Mark 10 power armor. Masterwork. Okay. A Prophet, unfortunately, you are not a space marine, so you're gonna be very slow inside of it. We'll have to upgrade you into a space marine at some point. Because, this armor has a -3 movement speed. I can beat fueled ship now. Okay. Where are you taking it? I should probably get another cosplay armor. Oh, yeah, 004, now that you're back, hold on. We have to, was meaning to ask you. I didn't want to make a unilateral decision. Apparel, we'll do that to masterwork and legendary only. All right, people. You know what we really need are like little bicycle gens. Okay, so for you have a couple of genes right now. I was wondering if we should throw you back in, because these are all the upgrade buildings that we can get for now, and we can't leave until we're done with this quest, which I'm not doing. How far along is the next gene seed? I don't think we have enough neutroamine to even start crafting it. That's how far along it is. So the success chance is only 60%. And I was wondering if you wanted to risk your luck or not. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. If you want to possibly get an upgrade with a small chance at being some sort of genetic abomination. Oh, hey, look, machinery. Silver ore. Jump to that location. And uranium ore. We'll go ahead and jump over there. Marble. Okay. Well, you can ignore one of those. Hurts to do it for the content. You know, that's all I need to hear. Get in there, champ. I believe in you. All right. 60% chance. Let's do it. I need to get some lights over here. Maybe we'll build a little column over here. A gallery. Unbelievably impressive. 80 scoop. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen if he gets gooped with the armor that he has equipped. It's going to be a little unfortunate. I hope we can at least get it back. Neutroamine? Okay, so that depends on what kind of gene seed we're talking about. Because we have a few choices. I've kind of been skipping normal questions, or not normal questions, normal marines, and I've been making custodies and primarchs. Primarchs is a hell of a process. But a custodes genetic matrix is 130 neutroamine. And 20 luciferium and 20 glitter world medicine. If you cast the soothe, yes it does, as long as the soothe is obviously for your gender, because of course they are gendered. A toxlip, oh, that. Plascrete officer statue, okay. Grow Pie's body. It's Pie's body is being grown. That's why I'm saying we don't really have enough neutroamine, because we're going to run out before this is finished, and I'm hoping that by the time we can get there. Psychic soothe, okay. I really wish I could just like have you learn it directly from your use. Can I auto cast it, I wonder? Okay. Oh, and this is inside. Use stuff from inventory. Okay. Considering we don't need to store the rest of the stuff. Genetic. So we'll make a custodes matrix. Keep in mind, there is a 20% chance of dying. I will say that. Oh, Sarah. Ooh, we need 20 luciferium. Primarch gene seeds. So the only Primarchs we have, also Primarchs are 350 neutroamine. And then also the 50 luciferium. But as for Primarchs, the only ones we have right now are Lorgar and Conrad Kurz. And Lyle we could have multiple people that are the same, but I've used Lorgar on Lyle. They're not actually consumed, so multiple people can be the same thing. Ripple is being... Oh no. Maybe we'll get out of there. Why don't we hold these doors open? Want to be angry Marines? I don't think I have the Angrymans. But yeah, you can... I mean, I could try turning you into Custodes. Because, yeah, Primarchs are way more expensive. And we still don't have the Luciferium for the Custodes. But that's a little bit more manageable. But yeah, as far as what seed materials we do have, we have Dark Angels, Iron Warriors, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, World Eaters, and Word Bearers, Alpha Legion, and the Black Templars. And then for the Primarchs, we only have Kurz and Lorgar. Yeah, it's the burning insects and also the steel that was around here. With 600 degrees Celsius. How much Luciferium do we even have? It's another medicine. Do we have any Luciferium? We might not have any. We have 10. Fire do be hot. It should be getting put out though. Buster. Get out of there, Buster. Maybe I should just disallow. Because I can't force these open. Okay, well, thank you for the investments. We will make a... As soon as they get hauled... You know what? Can I do not haul? Ooh, but I don't think I can actually blacklist it like that. Butchering. What the hell are you butchering? Oh, no, everything here is catching fire. Hey, Ripple, could you not, like, clean a area that's actively on fire? No one has been implanted with Conrad. Okay, feeding insect jelly to VT. Gonna have the area restricted? It's fine. Oh, fire is putting itself out. All right, Pizza's making the Custodes. If I put the control chip in them, then yes, I could. Buster's being... Didn't I unallow you to, like, grab... Oh my god, the fucking slag chunk. Whatever, Buster, you can learn from your mistakes. Too bad that the, by attacking it. Wait, can we attack the doors? We can. Hold on. Time to temperature equalize. There's nothing wrong with regular Space Marines. We also can make Primaris Space Marines. It's just, you know, the other ones, the Custodes are stronger. But if you just want to be a normal Space Marine, that's fine too. There, now it's indoors. We don't have to worry about... Oh, hey, there's a gene pack thing here. How did I miss that? Yeah, that's what I meant. Beardless. Great. Reimplanter. There is one thing about Custodes in that they don't get ranks associated with them. The mod adds, like, you can get ranks and stuff here. But the ranks have a little bit of a problem in that, like, they're supposed to grant you abilities to use, but for some reason, it doesn't actually keep them upon reload. So that's why going into custodies that do not have ranks available is also not really that bad. I can manually edit them back in, but I have to do that literally every time, and I don't want to do that. Especially when it's going to be like possibly everyone having a rank, so might as well get them a custodies, and then I don't even have to worry about the ranks. And they just get to be super swole. I do have to turn them into Babby. Also, there's a 20% chance that you die. But if he dies, he dies. I'll also have to make sure to drop your gear so that nothing weird happens with it. Pizza, please. Finish the job. Genetic matrix, right? That we can start gestating it. Select matrix. Get in there, champ. All right, pizza. Get back on the case. We can fix that up. Speaking of, I am gonna have to de-age you quite a bit. Oh yeah, how's 004 doing? Hopefully we won't have a genetic abomination pop up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway, do until you have. We'll do keep one of. I guess it's fine, but also pie. You should work on that. Chunky salsa reporting for duty. What kind of is it? Is it really spicy salsa or is it mild salsa? Also, who took the power armor? That's a lot of junk on here. Someone took it. Oh, Poxos took it. Yeah, that's not for you, buddy. Look at how slow he moves. A hoarder trader. Let's go. Hold on. I think that's the first time we've seen one. Yeah, also, hopefully you don't die from the implantation. Anyway, pizza, congratulations. You can get the power armor since you're a custard. Although, you know what we have to do to... This is so much stuff on the ship. Quick, haul it all. Get it back within range. Actually, I don't need it within range. I don't need it within range. Where is do I have a trade pad already made, or can I get a trade column in here? Quick, install it. Equus, you're fast. Go work on it. Quick, Lyle, I need you to offload as much as we humanly can. Oh god, we have so much stuff. They have 23,000. That's actually not a lot. They'll take the spice hulks. Ooh, which one? I gave it to 2. We'll keep 2. What the fuck do we have a rhino? Baby food. I am not gonna be able to do anything with, or I'm not gonna be able to offload a lot of these dusters. Oh, the gene packs. God, that is a lot of gene packs. Should I just sell literally all of them? Scarless. Ooh, they don't list if they're an archite gene pack or not. Like, I just have to know what the gene is. That's a little bit of a bother. There is a thing that lets you separate them out, which is nice because archite genes always come in packs. Epsilon Psyker. Yeah. Of course, that is if I'm going to do them. And I don't have a way to just inject one so far as I know. Which means if we turn you into a space marine or something, you're not going to be able to benefit from these anyway. Uterus lung. Doot doot. Duster. Shade statue. Do you have a lot of... You have 6,000 gold. Okay. We can work with this. You know what? We can always build more wooden Medicaid beds if we need to. Oh, praise be. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of this stuff like piece by piece and keep coming down to see what I need to get rid of. Oh, they'll take the skulls. Hell yeah. Aperitif. Yayo, go juice. Don't need those. I guess I can just sell a lot of these skins since I'm not really gonna need them. Here, let's do this. Let's watch how much pours out of here. Oh, right, we converted it all to gold. Not a lot. Ooh, the packaged meals. Okay, lie, I'll get back on the case. We'll sell our packaged survival meals and then, I'll unload some more stuff from the ship. Packaged meals. Silver. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this piecemeal. Why does it keep like shifting? Do I keep moving my mouse? Lyle, where? How did you get so far away? We should just draft him and keep him at the terminal. Have 5,000 gold. Oh boy. Okay, you can sit there. Cloth. What else do we have to get rid of? I'm sure we still have a lot of stuff. Now, I don't know if they're going to buy a lot of this tainted gear. In fact, they're likely not going to. And then I'm also going to have to deal with getting rid of a lot of this, all this other stuff that we have piled up. Let's scroll down to our gear. Gray-eyed, poor mining, poor crafting. Bald, awful animals. Major genetic cell. You know what? Actually, the cell instability might not be terrible. Because I believe, like, the, I think just having a legendary thing might completely offset that. Maybe. But, I'll min-max those later. What gene pack do I need? Assault rifle, get rid of them. Birdshot. Do I, you know what? This birdshot chain shotgun, it's not a legendary. Smoke pop pack. Dusters. IED. What else? It's basically whenever you're trying to... Oh, they don't have enough. Do they have gold? They do have more gold. If you're trying to make a custom xenogerm, you know, you don't want to have incredibly awful metabolic efficiency. Unless you have body mastery, then it's not a problem. All right, they don't want to buy all these because these are tainted. Whatever, someone can burn them. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, they're going to be willing to buy all of our phalluses and dusters. We might actually drain them. They're silver, not their phalluses. 5,000, 9,000. They don't have a... I might as well just buy all the gold and see how much we have to play with. Okay. Oh, we have almost taken everything they have. I don't think I've ever been able to completely clean out a one of these hoarder traders before. How much do you have? Like 400? I don't even know if we're gonna be able to. Yeah, they have like 300. 300. Do we have... We could sell them one light leather duster. the Roach King build. A trait mod that maxes out upon skills and stats? That sounds a little busted. Do I want to unload all? I don't even think we'll be able to unload all. I don't think we have enough room for this. Let's haul this as much as we can, and hopefully someone gets to burning a lot of this stuff. Take 2 for both personalities. Wait, 2 what nows? Should we shower someone with all these human leather dusters we have? Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. He's berserk. And try and stop her or let her leave. No, don't, what are you breaking? Attacking hidden conduit. The thing that you can't break. I would rather you didn't. Oh, I can't age them. We can't force them down. Animal regen them? Oh. Flop. Rescue. Okay. So, what do we even do with them? Can we throw them back in there and try and fix them? Yeah, they're huge. They're Baron Harkonnen. My Arrakis, my Dune. Killed without being killed. Yeah, maybe I should have stripped them before we sent them in. But I don't think they had anything super exclusive. All right. Well, I'm sorry to say, had one of them out. Those are replaceable, though. It was only a Masterwork one. I mean, we have we can also upgrade them up to Masterwork, so you know. Like, yeah, it's a lot of materials gone, but it's not like we're having a shortage of materials right now. Also, yeah, hold on. I forgot where I set my default colors for my chapter. Is it in the settings here? Default color, yeah, 1,000 Suns. That. If I'm going to be going sanguineous, though, maybe we should do the blood angles. You know, have that nice and edgy black and red. Let's see what the armor looks like. How do I have you style your armor? Where do I have you style your armor? Is it? I don't think it was at a styling table. Wasn't it at a different bench? Yeah, I mean, that's what we get for playing with fire. It's a shame because you had some, I mean, Regeneration and the Living Saint were pretty good, but well, I mean, there could be a future you, and we'll even have better equipment for the future you. Smelter destroy thing. Let's not just destroy everything. Let's only destroy tainted stuff, and I'll get rid of the rest. I do not remember where I made these. It has to be at a styling bench. Celestial ore. And we'll go stick this here. Here. It doesn't have quality, so you can just build it. Perhaps, so long as you're not a trader. Word of Serenity. I'm guessing, what is that in the empath tree? Psychic Soothe, Word of Inspiration, Word of Love. Serenity. Although considering that they're not a colonist anymore, you know. Imperial trader from the Refugee Empire. Ooh. Didn't I tell you to... Not ascend, never mind. Oh my god. There we go. Build it. Let's see how this armor looks on, in the blood angles. Decorate armor. Select preset. It does help, yes. Shoulder icons. Didn't I already pick one? Let me just look at all of these. I do kind of like the purple and gold. Only Iron Warriors. White Scar isn't bad either. I could also just make my own. Do we go America? I didn't realize there was an America chapter in the lore. Let's see. World Eaters, Ultramarines, Death Guard. 1,000 Suns. You know, communism is a good argument. Maybe we'll go maybe we'll stick with 1,000 Suns just for the red. Death Watch. Death Watch is boring. I do like the apothecary colors as well. Oh, it's just primarily white. But the white scars. Yeah, I do like the white and the red. You know what? Hold on. What's a good RGB for like gold? Let me set this somewhere else so that I can actually save it. Rim dark, default, custom color. So hold on, we'll load. Was it white scar? Is it white scars? And then wait, no. Was it white primary? Was it red primary? It was white primary. Okay. We'll do Zoop. Is that not changing? Just 0. There we go. Ah, okay. To go all the way up here. Oh, right, 1. Of course. We'll do white, we'll do red. And... Reki. RGB. I don't like the way it takes RGB. Because I can't put 255 in here. I'm not gonna put boob 69 as my hex code. 255 to hex? What? Who do you take me for? Someone that does math? Oh, that's not gold. EA 9100. I swear I selected the whole thing. 9100. Okay, we'll just stop putting extra F's on it. What a symbol. do kind of like the 1,000. You know what? We'll do that. Custom colors. And let's see how it actually looks. Styling table. Select preset. Wait. Edit presets. What in the hell was the point of selecting that? Select preset. It doesn't even save it here? Ooh, extra decorations. That's kind of cool. And pressing enter doesn't save anything. There it goes. Okay, so which color is going to be the symbol? Hold on. Okay, the tertiary. Mine is pretty bright. If it needs to have a... That's nice. Can I save that as a, decorate armor? Can we save that as a thing? Certain gold secondary, but then the insignia. I swap these though. Let's see. Level 10 chief, congrats. We do that, okay. I think I like the white golden, or white golden red. What icon do we want? I can put custom colors. I'll use pawn rank. Well, not everyone's gonna have one of those. The best icon. We'll do the blood angles, and then Deathwatch Pauldron. No horseshoe. No, no horseshoe. Okay, I think we have something set up. We just have to wait for the Imperial Trader to get here. And how's that? You know, that Custodes thing is going to be, I didn't start it. 15 days. It's still going to be done before we leave. So everything is fine. We just have to haul this garbage here. And hopefully get a lot of this, burned. God, we've got so much to burn. Honestly, I guess I can just load all this back up with more dusters. It looks like it only has dusters on it right now, so that's good. Let's just, except for the tainted one, we'll might as well recycle that. Let's load all these back up. Yippee. And then we have our first Mark 10 power armor. Now, we will have to de-age Prophet a bit to get them ready for injection. Luckily, it should only take 2 de-aging since they are 23, but I obviously don't want to do them too far in the future because then they will be baby and be unable to do anything. Global warming? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, does it not take insect meat? It does take insect meat, so why is it not getting hauled? Well, at least we were able to offload quite a lot of stuff. That's good. What's on the shelf? Unfinished power armor for Pymanding. expecting to hurt the planet. I literally like just started building the grav Hulk here. But we haven't even gone anywhere yet. Skill trainer production. Oh right, Lyle can get permits now. What do we get? I could get glitter meds so that I could get some. Oh, it requires Baron. Imperial Regiment. Being able to get free glitter world meds every now and again would be kinda nice. Although he would need more levels in order to get that. I'll do this, and then I'll get a Janissary squad, and that should be good to go. Alright, anyone that's going to be a royal is going to become an ascetic royal. That way you don't care about not having personal bedrooms. Alright, what are we going to do with 004 here? Because, like... not like I can do anything. Healer mech serum, what's that going to fix? Definitely one thing. Well, yeah, I was considering getting the one thing. What if the healer mech serum were just fixed as kick regeneration coma? Yeah, that's not something I want to burn it on if it's not going to do anything except clear their comma. But I guess we can administer it and see what happens. That's what a save is for. Prioritize operating on. Okay. That's why we test. I think we might just have to put the 4 out to take them to the farm. Since they're slightly different. Is that literally going to do anything? I don't even know if I have a resurrector mech. Hey, don't we have someone dead in the freezer? Contains Lyle. Oh, right, because we were trying to do the gene seeds. Well, I guess we can see. I highly doubt it's going to do anything. Do we have... we do have some resurrector mech serums. Use. Hold on. Great, I have to find it in this garbage. Let's save again. Alright. I highly doubt it's going to fix anything, but it's probably just going to break the back exactly as the art. Yep. Looks like it. Okay. We're just going to reload that. Time to make them into burger. Well, we are going to get human meat, you know, it's going to be just like the real thing. They're so huge. Alright, you will nourish the colony. You will be with us forever. Right, Andrea. What are you wearing? Why do you have a whole bunch of garbage? Why do you have a beer on you? Drop. Saronite Gladius. You don't have a real weapon. Oh, shield pack. We do. Equip bolter masterwork. Okay. Oh, we probably could have also sold them to the Empire. But, that's okay. Um, 30x human leather dusters. Right, vent tray and you're low hemogen. Go feed on our somewhat captive person. What is it, Late, where you are? Lyle, go. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to catch up to Lyle. You know, feed on Prophet. They're closer. And then can we feed on the? We can't feed on the Spiceling. They're technically human. All right, we're nice and nourished. That's not super late. Well, I guess it kind of is. Unfinished bolts are unfinished component. Unfinished advanced component. All right, the neural receiver. But I'm not going to make use of that right now. Oh, and then my grand design that's temporarily paused. Janitor statues. Going through a lot of jade. I was kind of hoping to get some of the celestial ore used. The ship need before it can take off again for us to finish this quest. We have 22 days until we can leave. It's literally it gave us cataphract armor blueprints though, so that's why I took it. Yeah, we do. Well, I guess, yeah, we could just leave. Actually, what will happen if we just leave? If any piece is destroyed, but like, it's not gonna be destroyed. We're just gonna go. Kind, okay. Shooting, congrats. I guess pack it up, boys. Let's see what happens. Uninstall. Uninstall. We'll find out. I don't think we have anything. Do we have anything else? Ah, we're still mining. But we don't really need a gazillion uranium. We haven't completely drained the mithril though. You know what? I got places to be. Let's uninstall these. Now, I'm not sure what else we still need hauled. Looks like we got the, let's go with the geothermal generator and the pump jack. Geothermal generator, deep chem pump jack. Then once we get the drills, which we got all of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and heap. So we have another place that we need to hit. And it's going to be closer and within range of the Empire, so I can start trading with them. Yippee. Ancient reactor. Right. Hold on. No, there is some other problem that we have right now. And that some of our ship is not attached to our ship. One moment. I do have some thrusters to install. I will have to get them connected to I could just put them here. You know what? It's not a problem. Oh, adamantium, nice. 1, 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. A deal maker. What a coincidence. What do you have, Mr. Maker of Deals? Body mastery and disturbing. Beautiful and flirty. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and do a medical inspection, my good friend. surgical inspection. Okay. Reki, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put the engines here. It'll be fine. It'll get us enough support and a little bit of extra range. And it'll also get these things out of storage. Oh yeah, you know, that's a good point you bring up. I should probably make sure that he can't doctor or cook. Okay, now we should be good. That actually didn't give us much. Any tiles, okay. But we can leave, which is the important. Hell, we can go to the Empire directly. Nice. All right, let's just go ahead and land here. 100% quality, very nice. And now our new bridge can be put to use. I do have to go to space at some point. The Spicelings. Who are we waiting on? Andrea, of course. That's Slowpoke. Maybe. Let's see what happens if we get prevented from landing again like we did last time. Oh, I probably should have saved. What's the worst that could happen? Discard the map. Toxic waste dumping. Who cares? Now, the Imperium is kind of far, and we are going to have to go to this Crash Mechanoid platform. I do want to see what they'll have for deals. Also, I am wondering if the Empire here will accept gifts. Kind of big, large, but we have a front-facing airlock, so we're good. No, I believe I always pick the next size up, so it's still medium, but it's the second, it's the bigger medium map size. Okay, now I am wondering, okay, this isn't broken, that's good. Whatever the second one is. There are two medium map sizes, it's the bigger one. Surgically inspecting Serpent. Let's see what he has. Surgical inspection results. Equus, go hack that door. Okay. You could just launch the game and go through the process of making a new game and find it. I don't know the numbers. Oh, I should probably deploy Osera somewhere else. And I could probably deploy a lot of people somewhere else. Also, how's our Gene Seed? 13 days. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, we'll hack the security terminal first. Well, we found it. Surprised you didn't one-shot that. But, hey, we found what we wanted. A turret reprogrammed. Nice. Speaking to 300, who do you think I am? Is that ours? Oh, it is ours. Prioritize hacking. Yeah, what kind of business do you want me to get up to? Admittedly, it was mainly with with you guys summoning a gazillion things, but you know. Oh, right, hold on. Can we destroy it now? I forgot if we needed to destroy it. Guess we're destroying it anyway. Toxic fallout. What? Oh, right, the stupid grav thing. Or the stupid Tesla turret. That doesn't do any AoE, so if it doesn't hit anything, it's just like, whatever. Get him! Glass door open, nice. Might as well open that. Let's queue these up. Hell, it might even be not a bad idea to just bust down the walls so I don't have to deal with hacking them with how fast she blasts with her fists. That is true. Get in there. Sport. Okay, and we also have another target on the loose. And we found what we were looking for. I don't think I need to look for anything else. Hack. Well, might as well. So why is it so quiet? All my homies hate inconsistent game music. Oh, Space Dock Alpha. Oh, I can't wait to ignore that. Get in there. Get in there, and then you can hack that door. Go over here. You can deal with the other ones. You have a stack. He doesn't. Unfort. Well, we're about to have this whole place scouted out, so that's nice. Oops. Keep hacking the door. A drop. I wonder what it could be. Get in there. Get over here. Once I get all the rooms revealed, I'll just auto-hack the rest of the doors. Maybe rock. Maybe rock. Maybe stone, even. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and auto-hack these. And then, where's my open command? We'll do that. And we should be good to go. Other buildings. But other buildings aren't important. Main thing is getting the gravlight panels that are here, and of course the grav core. North? There's not going to be anything worthwhile here. These are just normal buildings. They're not the complex. Oh, and we're ready to launch again. And what else we're ready to do is load Lyle up and go trade with the Empire. To the right. Well, this is the same deal, if you mean these. As far as here, this is just... That's nothing. Lyle, are you ready to go? You're hauling. Ah, you know what else we need to do? Oh, I already sold all the splice links. Well, except for the one. Anyway, what kind of name is... These Empire cities have silly names. Cargo pods. Canned eggs. Yummy. We do love our canned eggs. They're not willing to buy dusters. At least we can get some tech prints off of them. If we had money... Okay, well... Selling statues it is. Missy, you have... You don't have gun. Why don't you have gun? Serpent, do you have gun? Oh, Sarah, go deal with Blizzard. I mean, I had so many clothings, and everyone wants dusters. Well, it's not everyone. How long till you can launch? When I bring this man's back, I need a AFK really quick just to use the restroom. And then we'll continue on our journey. Do you make a membrane? Not yet, no. Let me see if we have the materials for it. 66. Right, we're still working on the Pico machinery. It is in the queue, but yeah, we just don't have enough, we don't have enough nano machinery yet. Though it's all getting done. And we'll put that at the top so the second we get it. Okay. I'm gonna save really quick. And then you will have to excuse me momentarily while I use the restroom really quick. And I guess take a break if you need to. But I will be back as soon as humanly possible. course, the game's music is stopped while I'm gone. Maybe I should just start resorting to playing the Rimworld soundtrack in the background. But I am back. I hope you're all doing okay. I think we got everything from here, right? Well, people are still hauling. Are you hurt, Prophet? Oh yeah, your ear. I remember you commenting on that earlier. We'll fix that up. Equus, you can go regrow Prophet's ear. Oh, and there's also there's a fancy pants medical bed that we can get, actually. I've not been able to find it yet, but it's from, we need the material that's from the Replimat thing. Oh, it's slightly different, but it's one of those chips that, like, we just have not seen. Also, of course, I have to, get some statues. Janitor statue, which are worth slightly less. An excellent statue, excuse me. What are you doing making inadequate stuff? Unfinished power armor. I should do something with a lot of these body parts. Thornbow Sarnak Gladius. Don't need the flak jacket. I don't need this garbage. Well, not that they're gonna buy it anyway. And I should bring some silver with me. Let's bring like 25,000 silver. We'll get that loaded up and we'll have Osera keep cranking out sculptures for us. I'm surprised we don't have anyone that's not free. We'll get some more compact machinery mined out before we leave. Although trading with the Empire was the main reason I wanted to come out here, but I guess if we just have silver to trade with them, that's fine too. And get a couple of tech prints that we're missing. And I do need to hit up space so that we can get, so we get more Vaxstone. We desperately need Vaxstone. Let's build a vac barrier here until I get this finalized. And then I do need the auto doors, but we won't build them out of nano machines since we don't have any free. A trade caravan. Hello, Dusk Ruby. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope your stream went good. What were you streaming today? And hello, Applesaucy. Readers are setting up nearby and will prepare to sleep. Well, thank you for dropping in. You're doing more Factorio. How's your Death World been? I hope it's been doing good. Are you still, I know last time I checked in, I think you're working on Vulcanus still. You've probably advanced off of Vulcanus by this point. Started on Fulgora, got the starter base that builds the big base. Oh, of course, getting the starter base done. Always a key part. Also, where's that trade caravan? Here they are. Maybe they'll buy the dusters that we have available. I really wish they weren't traipsing through my laboratory, though. I think Fulgora is one of my favorite planets. I really like the music there. Ah, more neutroamine. We needed that. I don't really need chem fuel. We'll take the components, though. Salt? Oh, yeah, from Cooking Expanded. Work for Vault Ruins to make scrap mines for scrap sorting facility. I think, hell, on our world, I don't even think I ever really moved off of the first island that we set up on. Well, I built a second one just for throughput, but man, those vaults last so long. Although I did have like an abnormally high one that was right next to where I dropped, whereas all the other ones that I was finding were less so. 500 SPM. I don't know how much we had on our world, but I don't think we ever hit particularly high. We'll sell off this beer. Of course, they don't want a lot of this stuff that we sell. Ooh, Kill Thirsty. I should probably start ripping these apart. Yellow Science on Fulgora. I know, like, getting, either Vulcanus or Fulgora are pretty decent for some of the sciences. It's Purple Science that needs a bunch of stone, right? For the rails, or is that... Yeah, I think that's purple. So that's a little awkward to build on Fulgora, but I think, yellow isn't too bad. You know, if they're not willing to buy the parts, maybe we should just sell all these things. Especially since a lot of these are really small stacks that we're not going to be able to make use of. I could turn it into patch leather though. Oh, reliable. I'll get rid of the wool. You just need to make robot frames. Well, you're going to be making a lot of those. Unless you're going to be going for a belt base on Fulgora. Are you going to be doing belts or bots? Also, one second, I need to I know we started with bots on our base, and then I transitioned into belts, but it was a work in progress. Even when we it was functional. I was also taking advantage of the whole stacking. Gift. I don't want to gift you anything. Just give me my neutral. I mean, train built bot hybrid. That's valid. Oh, an Imperium trader. Will they buy our dusters? I have many of them. I wonder if they won't buy our dusters, if they'll at least let us gift them. Monitor lizard, that's gonna be a mistake. Brain is cooked. We'll have fun with dinner. Thanks for dropping in and thank you for the raid. Ooh, Rubicon surgery kit. We might as well grab it. Glitter World, Plasteel, Mind Screw. 20 minutes straight. It sounds like you're EP. We'll get some dinner and have a good rest. Please say, oh, of course they don't want to buy my dusters. I swear to heck. My nanomachinery vac suits. They're not for sale. You can have the Celestial or Masterwork statue though. We don't really need that. Tough skin gland. I feel like these are not going to be so useful to us. Pollock seed. I can also get rid of that. Archean seed. Considering I'm probably not going to have a permanent base in space. Probably less useful, but... Can I give you gifts of dusters, at least? I'm imagining not. I don't think they'll take stuff as gifts that they don't want. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 50 a day. Forgot these things are like mad fragile. Me, go haul. And who else is nearby? Buster, go haul. Equus, go haul. How's that, how's that juice coming along? 12 days, of course, of course. It's a death rest. You're just always causing problems, aren't you? Over, go get in your stupid coffin. I do wonder, hold on, let me see. If I can gift these to the Empire. I likely will not be able to, but we'll go ahead and load these up here and see if they'll accept a gift. Yeah, launch anyway, let me preview. Plus, they will take it as a gift, okay. So they won't buy it, but they'll take it as a gift. Dangerous temperature, oh yeah, it is 39°C outside. Well, the Empire is about to love us. And then, yeah, I'll swing by. Not that reputation's really gonna matter that much, but... You know, at least they'll like us. I'm still waiting for stuff. One duster. Launch. Plus 137. Shoot. Lyle. You could go ahead and get aboard, and then I can go buy some tech prints. Yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea. Armor Skin Gland, why don't we pull that out? Armor Skin Gland. Oh god, this The thing is so... All right, we can extract your... It takes Glitterworld medicine, but we could extract the firstborn's gene seed glands to implant to other people. Oh, we can also give you Rubicon surgery. Thought about that. Should we give you Rubicon surgery? Well, we have the kit. Although, if you're going to be upgraded... I think you're our only normal space marine that we still have, right? No, Sarah is... No, she's an Primarch. Or she's a Primaris already. Okay. I could extract your gene seed, although that is going to take Glitterworld medicine. Lyle... Okay, you're inside the Orca. Let's go and go to the Empire. We'll trade with Widget. And then I'll buy some tech prints. Of course, now that we have some garbage they're actually willing to purchase. Neutroamine components. I don't need the cloth. Hyperweave. We'll use that. Better world medicine. You don't have any Luciferium, perchance, do you? Unlikely. Okay, well, we'll take artificial metabolism and skin hardening. Yeah, we did need that. Ooh, and the Archite capsule. Let's see. What else? Get rid of some of these statues here. Well, only some of them. I could probably start hitting place to place to buy more Neutroamine. If they're not going to sell Luciferium, it is going to be a little bit hard to get enough stuff for EOD, whatever it is we're trying to make. Right. More Primarchs, but at least we'll be able to get more Neutroamine for everyone. Cargo pods, apparel. I don't even want to look at them. We'll go ahead and trade these, and we'll pick up some more goodies. So, you lavish desserts, more Neutroamine, more components, more advanced components, more Glitterworld medicine. Steel, I don't know if that's really needed. We just got artificial, right, we'll get Circadian Influence. And I think that should be good. Ice Wall. Well, I do have Ice Wall. I guess if you want it. Not like we don't have money to spend. Macaws! Okay. Wait, do we have another statue? No, we don't have another statue. It's fine. Yippee. Food condiments. 1 second. I need to adjust something really quick. Okay. Underground plasteel. I did, although I don't know if we're going to be staying here for very long. Oh, I guess I could have hit another place while I was around here. Oh, Equus is no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Perils of the warp. Caused a warp explosion that damaged everyone nearby. Okay. I'd rather that didn't happen. Well, at least everything seems fine. Alright, do we have toxic waste packs in here? We did. I know we generated some from building a mech, and that was really unfortunate. And I don't think I did anything with it, so it very well might have gotten exploded. Toxic waste packs. I don't know if they're still here, but we'll do something just in case. Let me go ahead and clear a lot of this out. Contents, drop these. Guess we have a lot of stuff to drop. I do have dusters, indeed. I have so many dusters. A hoarder trader. Okay, well. I guess I'll crunch a lot of these down. Why are we suddenly getting orbital trade or hoarder traders so much? Because like, this isn't the first time you guys have bought orbital traders before, and we've never seen a hoarder. Drop it all. All right, Lyle. Go talk to Mr. Hoarder. Duster. 31,000. What if I just take all of your gold? What can we give you? I should probably crunch down a lot of those gene packs. Celestial or ooh, we'll get rid of the Masterworks. I don't need Masterworks. Deep drill. I mean, I know they're willing to buy a lot of stuff, but the only thing they're not willing to buy is Alarian. The neutered male sanguiphage. Thank you. What do we have? Armor skin, we'll get rid of that. Why is the book 67% busted? Strong social. Maybe I'll start throwing a lot of these. Actually, you know, if I'm not even going to be using gene packs, maybe I should just get rid of all of them. Because, like, again, I don't have a way to just inject them except for the one, that one thing that we did that killed 004. So, and that doesn't use gene packs, so it's like, whatever. Okay, we'll get rid of them all. Money. I thought it's going to be a lot of money. Flesh whips. Reinforced barrels, don't need it. We'll hold on to Psyker just because, like, I don't know, it makes me feel good. 37,000. That's a lot of gold. Okay. I guess let me get up and have a little bit of a stretch. I'll keep the game in 1x speed though. So give me one moment and I'll take care of that really quick. Alrighty, hello. I am nice and stretched. Let's see. We got a lot of gold. I'm sure that's not really helping with our colony wealth. But at least we don't have piles of dusters anymore. So that's great. Let's see. And we were working on power armor for everyone. I do see that's another power armor that we've gotten. And Bustin Scruggs is wearing it, and it's excellent quality. Well, that's not great. Perhaps I should make some new apparel policies. Let's see, not allowed tainted. So ranged, let's just go ahead and disable power armor. And then for the xenotypes, all right, I'm gonna have to differentiate melee space marines. Invalid policy name. God damn it. Oh, because it doesn't... Why can't it have a period? And then, what, like ranged Marines? Basically, the only difference is, do I allow shield belts or not? Ranged, melee. So, Sarah, you are going to be melee Marines. Equus, ranged Marines. Let's see. I don't think I had anyone else set to melee, right? So what are they wearing that's forced? Alright, they're a helmet. Oh. Buster. He is so slow. Well, at least in the future, no one else will steal those armors. So that's nice. Maybe I should just send someone out to pick it up. Oh, but then they're going to have to drop their own armor. That's a problem. So 1 second, my stupid phone's not being cooperative. What a hassle. It always, like, messes up whenever I step away from my desk. Oh, we've learned canning. It'll last as long as 30 years. We have a canning machine. Yippee. All right, and then we have the tech prints. Didn't I put those on a bench somewhere? Awful to excellent. Didn't I have these for... I think I didn't mean to do that on this bench. Tech print. Okay. Because I don't see another bench that's in this room. And honestly, having low quality clothing is not really that important, so who cares? But we should have those tech prints all the way, unless I do in fact have a bench that I set up. And I just don't remember where it is. Ah, I did have a bench set up. Okay, well, that's fine. Apply. Don't have to queue these up for research. I also wonder if once I get this this cuisine thing, if we'll start getting the really fancy meals printed out. I assume they should be compatible with the mod. Let's see. Okay, what do we not have researched yet? The skin hardening. Oh, that's basically everything. Oh, that is literally everything in the default tree. Let me just flip through and make sure that there is nothing left to learn. All right, these SCC fragment things. Yeah, that's not really gonna happen. Delta bombs. I don't need that. Those are all queued up. That's all done. Okay. Low baby food. Ah, you're fine. Ooh, more ore. Do we need to be here for any longer? We have all of the tech prints that we need, right? Yeah. I think we will get out of here. Right, where's Buster? Oh, he's finally on the ship. Let's go ahead and drop this stupid power armor. And we'll upgrade it using Equus, and then we'll launch away and go somewhere else. Okay, Equus, go fix that up, if you would kindly. And then who do we give this to? Because we don't really have a lot of Space Marines to be giving this out to. This is Dragoon armor. Lyle has recon armor, so we'll give it to him. Alrighty. are not going to be slowed down, right? Indeed. Okay, it was going a little slow, so I wasn't sure. We're gonna have to give him a better helmet. Ooh, do I start making the I should start making the power armor helmets. Actually, hold on. Is the chaplain armor? Okay, they're exactly this. Well, they just look different. Power helmet. Although those dragoon helmets are kind of bustedly strong. And it's kind of not like we need the extra protection. Although he doesn't have one. We'll go ahead and get some power armor helmets queued up. Power armor helmet. I'll put that below. I'll put that below the main armor. Make do until you have one. Pie mending. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and launch away. I don't need to worry about that. Well, we're gonna go to this crash mechanoid platform. Okay. Also, I guess while the ad break is running, maybe I should fiddle around with my phone a little bit more. Okay, well, hopefully that behaves a little bit better. Oh no, pollution has increased by 0.02%. What a terrible time. No, also someone has some expertise. It's pizza. I wonder what kind of expertise he has. It's not my fault. I'm gonna blame the raiders. Man, what a journey that we have to go on. We'll be close to the Imperium, so that'll be neat. Yes, you did read that correctly. Is there a problem with Goth Booty Goblin? They even had emotes to match. Alright. I imagine we're still kind of a ways away. It's taking so long. Maybe we should get the power back on. We're burning through a little bit of astro fuel. You know what? I could just immediately go. Well, thank you for being here, Prophet. I hope you have a good sleep. Get lots of rest. Maybe depending on how long this takes, maybe you'll be a Custodes tomorrow. Or maybe you'll be meeting an unfortunate circumstance. We'll see what happens. Hot cuisine, nice. Does that mean we can start printing meals like that? I don't think I can tell them automatically to do it, which is a little bit of a problem. So he looks goofy with a normal vaccine helmet. We'll get him a new helmet at some point. It's a work in progress. Someone, what are you wearing, Serpent? Recon armor. That makes sense. What does your pawn do? Everything. Your pawn's researching right now. Alright, we have your expertise to do. I mean, given at this point, like, we have kind of skills in everything. synthesizing. Not that we're messing with drugs anyway, but operating. We don't need operation speed. Medical quality, medical 10 speed. See, maybe surgery chance. Fabricating. Okay. How are we doing? You know what we could do is, how long until we can leave? 5 hours? That's not even that long. We'll just wait. Also, unfortunate about the global warming. Shaman merchant. Great, I'm sure you'll be able to afford some things. Oh, right, serpent. I was meaning to get rid of some people via outposts. as the stream title kind of implies. I do wonder if I have to give them gear, if I can just send them out naked. Cold ship. Cold ship's the custodies, so I don't want to get rid of them. Gamma perpetual. Kinda don't want to get rid of them. What matter? You can fit them in whatever. Naked it is. They're right that they need good gear. Okay, I could just send them with what they're wearing. Me, Equus, Reki, Pi, Fury, Osera, Lyle, Ripwell. Buster is technically not a name that is used. And then everyone else is, strictly speaking, able to be gotten rid of. Well, it'd be a little unfortunate to get rid of a custodes. Although, it's kind of the way it is. Also the Gamma Perpetual. Gamma's not super great, but I do wonder if using this little Arcogen injector thing, given that that is an Archigene, if someone can just be made into a Perpetual, probably. Not to the glue factory. But then they can't die, so... Well, a gold ship can, I guess. I need to watch people grabbing food. Carnivore lavish meals. They're not getting the things. Diplomat. There's food quality. Ah, you know what? I know what it is. Okay, hold on. Allow all. We want to allow plants. We won't allow plant matter. Manufactured is, we won't allow raw gestational slurry. Foods. You don't want kibble or ox algae, or hay. I guess baby food. Condiments. Probably not condiments. Raw food. Probably not that. Oh, but these are meals. Okay. What do you mean bricks? Oh, deep chem. Well, we don't need deep chem right now. Well, if I send the kids out, they're not going to be able to... I guess they could technically use weapons, but they're not going to be able to wear armor. So our gene repository is really trimmed down. As it should be. Oh yeah, I should probably set up patch leather. Why not? Where is that patch leather? Make? Do forever. And the only thing we'll disallow is, not that we have any thrombo stuff, but we'll get that going. That should let us squeeze out a little bit more little bit more dusters. Battle barge is ready to go. Nice. Let's go ahead and go to the crashed mechanoid platform. Speaking of which, okay, there's nothing I have to worry about in space. Okay, let's get over there. Yippee! Searing heat and total lack of arable land. Sounds like no problem to me. Goodbye, friends and enemies. We'll just keep going over here to the Imperium of Mankind. Hell, actually, you know what? There's not many Quetzal's bases. Never mind. I didn't realize this were them. They're all over the place. I can start actually hitting these bases up to get rid of them, since we're in the area. And also, those are the flamey guys, so, you know, they'll be very nice to get rid of course. Indestructible. That's gonna be a little... Why can't I just land on top of a geyser? Who cares? Man, what an annoyance. They're discriminating against those grav hulks. But it's not a physical barrier, it's just a stupid geyser being in the way. If I didn't have these fat-ass wings, if I had, like, my diagonal design, it would be a little bit better. I wonder how much damage we would take if we just landed here. Consider it a crash. Fuck it. We don't really have a lot of, don't really have a lot of space to land. Completely destroy the substructure. I don't want... I'm not really having a choice here. Can't place too close to the edge of the map. You know what? We're gonna chalk this up to a problem with the mod. Where is it? Yippee. I think it's stupid that we can't land on a geyser, like... It's not like they're all faithful or whatever. I barely even emit any steam. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. What the hell happened to you? We had a gentle landing. Did your death rest get interrupted because we landed? Okay. That's really weird. Now let's go auto-hack these doors. And let's deploy everyone else while we're busy. Don't know yet. It'll ostensibly happen at some point, maybe. How we doing? Ripple has finished hacking. Yep. That's a lot of components that we're getting. He's still kicking this, but we're probably going to send him out. I was also wanting to watch and see if anyone here grabs food. You are holding. Lavish meal. Still not getting what I'm expecting. Everyone's on lavish. I wonder if the fancy pants meals I got just literally can't be crafted. I suppose it's a possibility. Okay. Send Equus and Sarah out and we'll be good to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, what might not be in the machine's pool of spawns? Yeah, I guess it is modded. It's a pretty popular mod, though. I'm also really wanting to get that that ship, but I'm not sure he's even gonna sell it. Because we've not seen it yet, and I highly doubt that's the Imperium is going to have it. I guess we could have checked out the Empire a little bit more, but still. Okay, we're clearly missing a room. And this is not going to be big enough for the grav core thing. Is there multiple Okay, there's multiple structures. I was wondering what the heck was wrong. Slurp. Might as well open the crate and head to the next structure. Speaking of, how's Daisy doing? Daisy also, right eye removed. Oh, we need to fix that. Now that their other bits have been healed. There's only one door here. Nah. You know what this calls for is the Emperor's guest key. There we go. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. But you have flames. There we go. Problem solved. By the power of Coom, the fire stops. Just don't mind, it's a little sticky all over the place. Oh, hey, we found it. Oh, she's probably gonna get blasted. Stop lighting everything on fire. Oh, why are you hauling insect meat? Where did you get sick? Oh, no, she was probably hauling it from somewhere to somewhere. But she was hauling it from inside here for a second. Get him, Equus. Let's move you up. It was only about a time before she got fire. Unfortunate. And now she's in another zip code. Get over here. Soup cooking. Nice. We can now go to soup. Oh, I don't know if we can buy clothes there. You know, maybe with how many dusters we make, should call the barge the soup store. Okay, what else do we need around here? Attack this door. And what fine clothes we make. Really, it's a shame that they don't patronize our store. Get 'em. Okay, is there anything else that we're missing? Oh, there's a door on the mountain. That doesn't matter. Okay, nothing here. Well, except for any things that may or may not still be left alive. And of course, all the mech fats that are in fact intact. Volcanic winter. Okay. They updated Zomboid. What did they update? Hopefully that gets us our cores. Got one core. Not a lot of gravelite panels. I'm surprised that we didn't really find a lot of crates. Like, there's this one crate, but that's not going to hold that many, is it? Didn't even hold any. Oh, I have vanometric power cell. Whoa, whoa. I don't mind if I do. What we're actually going to do is get rid of these two solar panels. They only generate 200 watts apiece. That's not that great. Trick power cell. Who is carrying it? Gold ship. All right. Additional traits thingy. Oh, okay. Someone. No, the droid. Oh, Zara. Save. Unstable to move if you don't want those. They generate more per tile than the solar panels do. So that's fine. I have to be missing something. There we go. Oh, you know what else we're going to be able to get? Is more power cells. Max are connected per building 8, so we're 5, 6, 7, 8. Assuming we have enough cores. Do we have enough cores? I guess we'll find out. No, we're not gonna have enough. But it'll be more power, and that's what matters. And hell, since they're a percentage boost of each other. 1900. Nice. Still not enough to have this thing run on full tilt, but hey, it's an improvement. Well, whenever that's all finished up, I guess we can leave. You know what? Maybe I'll go check this out just to be safe. It feels like I'm missing something. There's clearly not more structure here. That's an ancient danger. Is there a third outpost? There is. We were in fact missing something. Just okay. Well, that solves that. Equus, get on the case. Why are you moving so fast all of a sudden? 9.4. Jogger. Moving 87. You're moving faster than Osera is. You did get that new fancy leg. Oh my god. Okay. We're in, boys. Nothing here. Oh, hey, some jade. Not that I'm necessarily gonna stay on this place for long enough. Let's get all these. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh, and you have power armor as well. We're slowly outfitting all of our Marines in power armor. We really can't see it under your cloak. Under everyone's cloaks. Okay. Oh, there's no crates here. She's firing shots indeed. Well, that's a little bit of a disappointment, I must say. Okay. Oh, well, there was a box in here, I think. So, I don't know where it was, but something was able to get marked. Oh, there it is. And it's a Harbinger seed. Okay. There's something, I guess. Which power are we at? We almost have enough extra to just run this thing. Yeah, who the heck is gonna have this isolinear chip? Paid heat wave. That's not quite what I was looking for. Don't I have? I do have some statues. We'll go ahead and install some in the cockpit for gazing purposes. That way our pilots can be inspired by 2200 beauty. Skin hardening. Okay. Maybe we just get some like basic swords for everyone. And then send our kids out to go start a colony. Compact smithy. Breach axe. What weapon is going to be the most weapon of all that is purely, that we can make purely out of one material? Daisy is pregnant. I think you have to, I think it's buy pawn. With a space. Or by creep joiner if you wanted to, I don't know if creep joiners will automatically assign it to you, though, if you wanted to be a creep joiner and roll your dice and see if you got a good perk or not. And so one of the kids, I could do that. We do have Goldship, who is already a, well, Goldship is kind of named already. We do have the Gamma Perpetual of Tomboy. Creep joiner. Yeah, that should... Maybe it's a different command. But I guess if you wanted, you could also just be our Gamma Perpetual. Probably have to de-age them to try turning them into Marine. We do have a Rubicon kit. I could extract someone's genes. But yeah, we do have, and is VT? VT is literally nothing special. Okay. Well, I guess we also have the Psyker, but it's not like they're anything special either. Ancient Danger, oh boy. But yeah, we could, if you wanted, you could be one of our existing pawns. Open and see what we looted. The last guy was pretty bad. Well, we, wait, where is that? Oh, it's up here. I mean, those perks you got were pretty good. Lazy, Jealous, and Slow Learner. You're talking about your last pawn, right? Yeah. Well, we've got a couple pawns. Well, I guess technically just one that is going to be of any sort of importance. I do wonder if this space marine thing also needs to be done at 3. Oh, that's unfortunate. A solar flare. That's the worst. Okay, let's go open those up. And a doomsday rocket launcher. I can't wait for that to possibly cause problems. Get him. Praise the sun or it gets mad. Ancient soldiers. Kuho family. They're dropping in right on top of you. Is that fucking so? Well, that's a little bit of an oof. Let's see. I can't just lift off. I have some people on the other side of the map. I guess we amass the soldiers. Ripwell, Supreme, Prophet. Well, just bring everybody. Well, I guess except the children. Okay. And then let's bring you two over. You jump one tile over and have other people just run to it. With this mod, considering that the tiles aren't lost, yes, that is a possibility. Where's your belt item? You still have it on. Cleansing fire. Am I just blind or do you just not see it? Brother. You can hide for... That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Now, why your jump pack no work? Multiple sets of abilities. Abilities, no. Psycasts, there are multiple sets of. Abilities are not something that you can have pages for, so far as I know. It's not something you can just have unequipped. You have the glide pack on. Well. I mean, that might just be fine. Oh, it's a bunch of naked furries. Okay, that was not as big as a problem as it could have been. I was kind of expecting something bigger, to be honest. Okay, well. Oh, and of course the power's out. Just gotta wait. Alright, these guys. Okay. Who the fuck is right here? Serpent? Where are you two? Oh, Sarah, get over here. Reggie, come back. Hey, none of these guys have a doomsday rocket launcher, right? Is it more than one group? No, it's just one group. we got him. Are you guys okay? You guys are okay. Oh no, the lifter. All right, Pizza, you have to go repair your lifter. Oh, oh, right, because power was out. Lifter is no longer capable of walking. Well, you know, that's great and all. Except for the part where, like, are you done getting repaired? I sent less than 30 people. I mean, I guess I could try making it cheaper. How much are the raids even? Events, raid, drop raid. Yeah, I'll make normal raids cheaper. Price 1500, minimum coin wager. Did a drop raid, right? Well, I don't like drop rates, so I'm not gonna adjust that. I'll make normal rates a 10th of the price, I guess. Hold on, we haven't gotten AT fields. Not related to raid size and was a coincidence? I have no idea what they're based on. Can we leave? What do I even need? What do I even need here? I don't think I need anything. Oh, baby food. Oh yeah, the baby's starving. Nah, they're fine. Perhaps. Well, I mean, I would imagine it's scaled based on my colony or something, but even for my current colony, that was a little underwhelming. Also, I swear I turned on that one mod. Am I mistaken? I guess it's possible I am mistaken. A refund? What if I refund you? Then I have to refund everyone. How much did you drop? 5K points. There. Imperial Trader, oh boy. Grand Uncle of Men in Black Brother. Oh yeah, I should probably banish Brother then, shouldn't I? Who else should I get rid of? Serpents. Be wearing Chrysalis armor, but it's normal. You know what? You three can go set up a colony, my friends. Or an outpost. And then I'll send Missy as well. She should probably get a better gun. Right, I was gonna give people weapons. I don't want to give them bolters though. That's gonna be kind of pricey. Perhaps. I guess we do have that. Birdshot chain gun. Alrighty, friends. Let's go ahead and form a caravan. Where to send them? Abandoned settlement. Oh, hey, we have all of our abandoned settlements all over the place. All right, this little line. Where was our original? Oh, we're almost right next to our original settlement. It's been so long. I imagine an extreme desert's likely not going to be great, but you know, we'll send them over here. So who am I banishing? Well, Who am I sending out to the production fields? Oh, brother has a bolter. That's fine. Missy. Brother. Busty Scruggs. And who else? Then we have someone else at Serpent. Travel supplies. Yeah, we're not gonna give you automatic supplies. Didn't I literally just load up a bunch of packaged survival meals? Where are they? They're on the floor. I mean, they're on the floor in my colony. I'll send them over. Yeah, I'll send them over to the road. All right. Brother, Serpent, Buster, Missy. Travel supplies. You can have all of the food. Have fun. Oh, chinchilla meat. Something you want to trade you out the glide pack and put it back on? Perhaps. Force equip. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can now glide once more. And we'll get rid of, we'll trim down some colonists. I guess technically, Gold Ship is available. Well, 004, if you're still around, if you want to adopt one of the kids, we can do that. Because otherwise, I'm probably just going to send them to an outpost to trim down on my colonists. To everyone that does not have a name. Well, I guess Gold Ship was everyone that's not directly controlled by a viewer. So, okay, so Tomboy is a Gamma Perpetual. Alright, which means they heal really fast, and if they die, they'll resurrect. They could also restore lost limbs, and they're immune to aging, and a whole bunch of other shit. And then Gold Ship is a Custodes, but not a Perpetual. Granted, Custodes are pretty strong. 1-to-1 on price. Oh hey, they're getting some other meals. Oh no, that's just because you bought them. Deep fried meat, yum yum yum. What are you eating? Selected gourmet soup. I can link a colonist to a viewer. So what you can do, BCE? Yeah. So what you can do is, in my little channel point thing, you can do a little name redeem. And then in the commands, what is it? Is it like join queue? Look it up. Yeah, exclamation mark join queue, and then I can add you from there. Join queue, one word. I want to see names. Where is the Tomboy? What kind of food do they have now? Oh, they are getting the fancy pants meals. Nice. Now what's the mood buff? 140 chocolate. Nice. Okay, so let me go find Tomboy. Next viewer from Q, assign. You are now back. Now the question is, do you want to roll the dice again? I'll leave that up to you. I mean, to be fair, we got an incredibly lucky roll last time, and going for another one might have been a little too much. Are you guys there yet? No. Okay. Animal biotics were available? Did we actually finish researching it yet? Okay. Dermal armor gland. Good. Yes, they are available. Just so James, you could toss any pawn in there and see if you get lucky. In the fax machine. If someone's brain into them via stacks, that is true. So hold on, we have manhunters. Andrea is pregnant. I have no idea. It's not like I've really used this mod before. Reform. Accept. Okay. You know what? Thermal hardener, the skin hardener. We'll go send VT on there. So, if you want to know statistically, dermal and skin hardener. So the dermal, they go slower, but it gives more armor. Whole user skin. Body, torso, and shell. You know, I'm sure one dip in the machine's not going to be a problem. I'm sure also, since we're even more juiced than we were last time for the first one. Oh, 61%. That was actually not that big of a decrease. She's pretty tanky, to be honest. Gamba. I'm sure it'll be fine. Who the heck is Andrea pregnant with? Oh, you know why? It's because I didn't avoid pregnancy with everybody. Because I don't think, yeah, you can't even try to get pregnant with Ricky. Well, all legs with Arcotech. Yeah, honestly, getting some new leggies would probably be great. Actually, can we even make Arcotech animal legs? No. Why does it keep unselecting that? Maybe. Those are legs with normal bionics. I thought you couldn't give them anything. If that's the case, then we'd immediately be able to find that out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have legs available. Maybe I just have arms. Bionic heart, bionic uterus. Hand talon. Why do you keep turning off? Oh my god, is it every time we move maps? Okay, well, if that's the case, then we just need to get some advanced Arcotech for the, speaking of which, how have we not made any? It's just because, oh, you know why? It's probably because people are too busy crafting other things. Cannot make bulk nanomachinery, skill under 15, and we don't have enough. Ah, you know what? Prophet, it is your time. Making fabric cores? I did make some fabric cores. Well, I made one fabric core. But they keep getting disconnected from the wireless network every time we jump the ship, so they keep turning off. But I don't have, I was gonna grab one of these bodies, but the ship was shut down. dude with solar flare, so I couldn't grab one. I guess I could have. Hey, you look fine. Equus, go capture him. Bananas in Rimworld, not default. There might be, with a mod. I'm sorry. I literally told you to capture someone. What? We have a bed. Okay. Did I not click crafting on them? Oh, well. I meant to do crafting. Okay, why are you not capturing them? Okay, capture. Now we can load him in and make another fabric ore. Start scanner. 11 hours, we're almost there. What? Your body just disappears. But you keep your pauldrons. Recky's pregnant. Oh boy. Oh hey, Pizza's making an architect membrane. We finally have it. Alrighty. Oh. Where the fuck is it in this list? One membrane coming up. Ripple better not butterfingers. Okay, he didn't butt fingers it. Your protection is, I think everyone's protection is gonna be super maxed out. And then we'll have another, hey look, another membrane. And I think we're gonna give this to Pi, since Pi is a crafter, and then whoever gets the next one, I don't know, man. But I'll do until we have one membrane, and we'll start giving them out to people. You want a fancier nose? What are we waiting here for? Waiting. Oh, you guys are here. Nice. Create outpost. Farming cannot be made in extreme desert. Well, that's all unfortunate. Logging, mining must be made in mountains or hills. Production. Fabrication of mechanical electronical components. Isn't there like a... Maybe getting a production outpost would not be bad. Do we have to supply that? I thought an aesthetic shaper... Yeah, no, an aesthetic shaper is a nose, isn't it? Okay, well, assuming that this is gonna... Yeah, we'll do a production outpost. Nice. Produce 52 components in one quadrum. Nice. Cumulative crafting skill 26. I guess I do need to work on people before sending them out, but hey, we're making components passively. Yippee. And then, did Pi already make it? Making an advanced component. Yeah, let's go ahead and get your membrane there, my friend. Other caravan drop-off. Archite rejection. Well, they're not an abomination, so. Not a gooner. That's true, that's true. Also, Pi, what are you doing reading a book? Injection coma. Didn't become a Discord moderator. So true. Oh, with advanced lab equipment, you'll be fine. All right. Pi, did I not tell you to? Yeah, there you go. Now we should have our bestest medical officer. Someone's already on the case. Reki has 7 medical. Let's not do that. Okay. Now Pi has an architect membrane. General labor speed 1000%. Since I guess Pete's is also another crafter, we'll give him the next membrane when one shows up. We'll slowly start going through the list. Oh right, the place. Outpost delivery spot. Let's go ahead and insert this right here. And we'll go ahead and get Sutton. I guess we can find out. Scan speed, random interval 0.6 days. That's pretty fast. This isn't a settlement. We're just here temporarily. Anyway, let me go ahead and enchant some more qualities here. Animal controller, okay. He's trying to get you to spend points. What? You were mid-cast. What the hell happened? Alrighty. Let's get another fabric core. Pizza, go fabricate. I did reduce the cost of raids by 1/10. Keep that in mind. I didn't do drop rates though. Oh, right. Hold on. AT. Did I not enable the mod? Where is it? What's it called? Who's it called? Workshop. I swear. Absolute. Okay. How the fuck do we get one of these? Pizza, how do I get one? An AT field. Oh, you guys can buy them. It's 16,000 points. Good God. Maybe I should just buy one. I've got money. An absolute terror field generator. It's not cheating it. I have to earn money just like the rest of you do. Cheating it would be spawning it with dev mode, not spending my hard-earned ducats. I was hoping we'd be able to research it, but given that the mod is all in Chinese, but what do you mean make it in game? We can't research it. Raid. Okay. Transport pods landing all over the area. Uh-huh. Acris, Reki, Hi, Fury, Mosera, Lyle, Ripwell, Pizza, Prophet. Oh, we can't blast the cargo container before they leave. Oh, they didn't die. Nice. That... I guess they are all kind of far. Andrea, can you go capture them? Yeah, well, I'm gonna capture them and rip scan them. I'm actually surprised they survived a bolter shot from you, no less. Ooh, another one. Okay, go tend to them without medicine. Another one. Tend to them without medicine. We're not gonna have the spots for these guys. Wild man, what doesn't strip? Here, can you go strip them and then give them good old tending to? Prioritize tending to. And we'll go ahead and start the scanner really quick. I need to make the prison just a little bit bigger. Clearly. Also, I should probably get rid of the Ceramite Lounger. It's not bad. We'll make the prison bigger. And big in the prison. Insert person. Quaddy. You have any other things? You have a bionic ear. We can rip that out of you when we butcher your corpse. Then another guy. Oh no, he just crawled away. Carry. Oh, don't I have crypto sleep caskets around here somewhere? I don't remember if I ever replaced them. In Storg. Okay. Well, you two can bring your prisoners over here. Strip him. Put him in the casket. Strip him. Put him in the casket. Check your security tab. Hold on. That's a lot of things I just allowed. What shall be in my security tab? It did not show up when I searched Absolute, Terrorfield, or AT. 100,000 watts? Okay. Hey, have we found some plasteel? Weird Chinese mod, so true. It's basically every mod. We have not located any plasteel on this map. What a terrible time. Pizza, you know what to do. We'll trade. I do need to replace these with other things. How's our power? Still not as juicy as I would like. Also, do we throw 48 in the juicer again? We did get the thing back. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Properly populated in the research window? Well. It's not on the basic research, is it? That would be stupid, like the basic electricity research. Because it is not showing up here. Yeah, see, this is a, Is it just a default item? Oh, we threw you in the gamma machine again. Good luck. What are the chances of 2 bad rolls? Insert person, Satarius. We have to capture him first. Get in there. Get in there, sport. Okay, and then we can load him in. I know it'll kill his brain. That's kind of the point. That's a lot of dusters. Set to load. Hold on, are these nerds even gonna buy dusters? Peril. Son of a bitch. They'll buy capes, but not dusters? Alright. Equus, hold the phone. We're changing production. That's probably why. Do forever details. Actually, we'll just... and then Equus. Okay, what if I search the basic menu? A.T. Okay, well... No. It is very possible that it is just the thing that some that doesn't need to be researched. Well, we already discovered that it's here. Is here, hence me eating plasteel and asking for you to drop meteors. And commenting on how it takes 100,000 watts. And also it lags my game when I select it. It cuts my FPS by like a 1/9. Alright, Pi. Equus, go open the Crypt of Sleep casket. And then capture him. And then we throw him in the thingamabob. Right, I have to start it first. Camp underground, so true. Oh, hey, your thing is ready. Ooh, we have another Argotech membrane. So first of all, let's go ahead and put this on any mech. Worker. Any mech. Any mech. We'll make the mechs do the busy work. Pizza, congratulations on your new membrane. Let's go ahead and get the bot on the local WPN. Can you be confined to the ship interior? Okay, hopefully someone that's actually competent. Okay, you're fine. Oh no, Sarah has power armor helmets, nice. Well, at least they're only by capes. I mean, we could probably send them dusters for relations. I don't know if that's gonna really do anything. Oh, yeah, auto machinery blast door. We get blast doors. Ship. That is not at all what I... Hold on. Structure. Where the frig are the blast doors? Okay, well, I don't want auto machinery. Plasteel. 2,800 points. Door opening speed 50%. Or the auto machinery blast door. 1 million points. I'm not gonna do that 50% though. Didn't I, feeding gourmet grill? Crazy. You do be zooping, everyone will be zooping. A zoop for every man, and for every man a zoop. Who the fuck? Hunting? You're hunting a... Okay. Nutrient paste strippers? But then I'd have to have nutrient paste. I have a Replomat wall terminal for prisoners. But I mean, our only prisoner is permanently incapacitated. Speaking of, I kind of would like to get some more limbs. You know what we actually need are some control subgroups. The fuck are those implants called? Pizza needs them. Scroll. Oh, but we're gonna have to summon more hostile beat boops. I thought they were here. Are they at the machining table? They might be. Oh, here we go. Control sublink. Indeed. 3. And then we'll get some of the other ones. I don't think we're going to be able to make all 3, but... It's what it's. Collins can gain expertise. Right. Profit 9. Where's some damn plasteel? Oh, speaking of... 8 hours until, level 4 is ready to go. Right. We should probably deconstruct these cryptosync caskets. We have this hermetic crate that can be opened. Let's go get that. Hi. Pi is wearing your old Dragoon armor. Oh, and I was gonna make the prison just a tad bit bigger. The structure. But do I make it... You know, I am gonna be upgrading it to adamantium armor. Or... I don't have any ceramite. I have a lot of stone bricks piled up for some reason. Should I balloon my colony wealth even more? Probably not. Is Custodes 5 days. Deconstructing. Let me draw profit stuff. It's still 5 days away. Glad that we're able to keep our feedstock tank maxed out. Replomats. Although I really would like one of those fancy pants beds. Plasteel. This takes 4 times the space, but does it hold 4 times the goop? Actually, not sure. You know what? Considering that this is going to be a temporary room, let's go ahead and reinstall this over here. I should probably put some walls around this just for some defensive purposes. Okay, build a wall. We'll go ahead and reinstall this over here, and I'll get a roof here. Okay, and let's go ahead and open this up. What's Valerian doing? Lost the frostbite. Well, at least he's getting his fingies back. Not that he's gonna make use of them. Maybe if we need a full and complete hand. The space was a bit chilly. It was. I completely forgot about them. What'd you get? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if, what the fuck? Oh, that's a little buggy. Uh-huh. Human hands. Okay, well, I'm glad you have regular human hands. What in the hell? Am I getting an error or something that I'm just not seeing because I'm not in dev mode? That's crazy. How far away was that? Might be a glitch, maybe. Oh, looks fine to me. Out of the view list, what? Oh, mod's buggy. Ludon, please, when do we get an official Twitch integration? Let me... Don't buy anything right now. I'm gonna reload and see if it maybe fixes the window. It's probably not. And if it won't, I might manually edit that gene, because it's gonna be a little weird if I can't, you know. What a thing to get. I bet Reki would have liked that one, though. Okay, let's see. Excuse me, why are you... You're feeding oh, you're feeding gourmet soup to the prisoner. Okay. Yeah, it's a little busted. It messes with the whole window. Why? Complexity 4. Well, I'm glad you can have a multi-pregnancy. Should we maybe remove that? Because I don't like the fact that it messes with the window and won't tell me anything when I hover over it. That's a little odd. And I've never seen that happen before. Building. I'll write these. Medicaid wooden beds. Let's go ahead and get a couple of these made. Masterwork. Sad. Me, you know what? We'll be fine. Good. I won't be fine. Legendary. Masterwork. Legendary. We're slowly getting there. Medical. I'll have most of these disabled for medical. Profit. Do you even have a legendary? Fine. Nice. Okay, and this, it's actually kind of warm indoors. Excuse me, but shouldn't that, oh, target temperature 21. Why are you set to 25? The heck? Why do I have another cold plate to click on? That ideally is not inside the fridge. Let me unselect these, reset. Okay. Why is it so warm? Yeah, this should be big enough that it's not gonna affect anything. Also, I guess these tiles aren't very bright. Saronite, gold, plasteel. Yippee! Okay, hold on. Let me get a wall light here, just so we can actually see what we're doing. Where'st is thine plasteel? Right, I need to get the actual drills out. Also, why am I even sitting here? I guess I should get the plasteel. I do need to go to space and get more vaxstone. Okay. Gold. Steel, wasn't it? Aha, it's way over here. Well, we shall deploy as many drills as we possibly can. And thankfully it looks like they remember to be on the wireless network. And I love wireless power. Of course it's the same one that I was already trying to place. Get those going. And we shall have 5 drills ready to go. With as much plasteel as... Well, not as much as I could desire. I could desire more. Chase Deserter, crazy. I guess I was only really worried about getting the titles to try and trade with the Empire. And now that I have all the tech prints I need, I could dabble in the other system. Okay. What? We're all doing like 2 seconds of mining and then leaving. Cleaning trash. I guess mining is pretty low priority, but like... We'll put mining at 3. This is honestly bugging me so much. I might just remove it. But I'm not sure... You know what? If I remove it and I just refund the archive capsule, it's basically like it never happened. The fact that this bugs out the menu. What do you mean? Are you not seeing this? This is not how it should work. Okay, What even does it here? Okay. Multi-preggers, and we'll do human hands. Not that that did anything. Okay. And then inventory, we'll give an archite capsule. 1 archite capsule to go, and then I'll just drop that. And then we can throw you back in the thing, and it'll basically be like it never happened. A chalice? The fuck's a chalice? A Vaxstone chalice. Meditation type Argo technology. Okay. Before saying I had that problem first, now it's a new thing. It's a chalice. I do love some chalices. While you're being all on the floor, can I just like throw you in there? No, okay. Well, considering, I think we might just go ahead and fix that. Get back in there, champ. Per person. Didn't I cancel that? Have fun. 60%. That's lower. I wonder if it's not based on how many genes I actually have. Oh well. Let me go ahead and get this AT field attempted to be built. Even though it is kind of laggy when I try and place it. Ooh. We'll place it right here. What's the worst that could... I would like it to be pretty centralized, but I'll have to rejigger some things. Celestial ore. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, we have another membrane. Hoomst should get the membrane. Ripwell is a custard. Maybe he should get a membrane. Alright, whatever happened to Pi's new body? Only 38%? I swear it was gonna be a little more progressed than that. I guess Reki could also theoretically use one. Although if we're going to be giving Reki a better body at some point anyway. Wait, does Lyle have one? Our Primarch. Our Primarch needs one, clearly. Architect. Hello there. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you for the raid, Phil Gaming. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. Really having a good night. We're just, we're also doing some Rimworld. Hope your colony's been going good. But hello there, Pro and Keaton. We're just, we're slowly building a Space Marine army. Well, mainly we're making Custodes, but we have a couple of Space Marines mixed in. And we're slowly getting some, approved armor, but it's been very slow. Hello, Princess. I hope your colony's been going good. Oh, yeah, I was looking for the health thing. I swear we had one, but I know it's just really hard to find things in this, this menu, given how cluttered it is. Well, if we just started installing things, I guess that would really, really empty a lot of things out. Oh, we just don't have one. Okay, that explains it. I thought we had an extra one. I guess not. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna be waiting on the plasteel for our shield generator. I do hope it's not as lag as it seems. Can I call an exotic goods trader? I might be able to, yes. If I called in the Voidborn Nexus, ooh, plus 17. Is that what she said? I'll take your word for it. Check out the materials for the Primarchs before. Ooh. It is gonna lower our standing, but I do believe, yeah, 38 goodwill. Hello, Spork. Exotic goods, okay. We're now neutral, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I can actually sell power to them. I can sell power to other people. Let me make sure that we don't have a lot of stuff sitting around. We'll have to see. I should have some decent stuff to pawn off. I mean, I have plenty of money regardless. 186,000 silver. I don't think I'm exactly hurting for cash. Death acidifier. Those shouldn't be in there. Let's clear that out. Exotic goods trader. Hopefully we can buy enough from them to get our standings back up. Because I can't send them gifts. Where are you? Oh, you're mining, that's why. Alrighty. Oh, hey, we got the isolinear processor. Isn't this where I also got it last time? I'll grab that. Do I need another compute module? I don't think I do. I guess they're pretty rare, though. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to grab them. Plasteel. We'll take that. Adamantium. Archive capsules. Ooh, look, some Legion material. I don't remember what Legion material we already had, though. Imperial Fists. I want to say we had both of these. I guess I could just go through the sale and see if we actually need them or not. So hold on, Imperial Fists and Death Guard. Let's double check our store. Imperial Fists and Death Guard. We need both of them. Okay. No Primarch materials, sadly. But hey, we can buy both of these and add to our collection. And then, is there anything else that we could use? Primary genome. No, that doesn't look great. Consume bodies. Oh yeah, the Necropath one. You know, we'll grab those. And Regal limbs. Those are both nice to have. And then, as far as anything else, I guess it's basically just selling stuff. We don't need these. I don't really think we need the chalice, to be honest. We've got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Right, and the death acidifiers, having 14 of these. We really do not need those. Tusks, I mean, I guess we have a lot of stuff. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Ooh, 53,000. We also do have to do a lot of trade with them. Steel computer. I would like to get our rep up. Yeah, we'll get rid of the chalice. What else? I don't need bioferrite. It's too bad they don't have any more luciferium. Psychite tea. Shuttle engines. Theoretically, we don't really need more of these unless our shuttle explodes, which would be unfortunate if it did. Let's get rid of the shards. We're still not allied, but we at least have some new materials. Oh, we have the isolinear processor, which means I can get one of those fancy beds. Med pod. They do have 2 med pods. But what is the difference? I think the fancy one can just be made out of stuff. Right. These are also ridiculously expensive. Can we make it? Do we have enough celestial ore? Oh, we don't have enough celestial ore. But we can have a fancy one. There's also vet pods, which I think are just automatic super doctors. I'm likely not going to be able to get many of these. We only have 1 chip. But I can throw people on here. I actually wonder if it's going to fix up some unique injuries that we have, but I guess we'll find out. Well, no, since they're not considered injuries, it might not do that. I also imagine they might not be subject to quality. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Are you vomiting? Oh yeah, because you're pregnant. Gourmet meal. Well, at least we can get some fancy meals from our replicator that people are quite happy with. I might have to manually tell some more people to haul. They're all hauling the wrong things. It would be nice if there was a way to, like, tell people to prioritize, you know, things that will decay outside. Oh, and you know what? My lifter is not actually going to do much work because wait, no, not use. Because I have it set to the ship interior. Anything to tell? Well, I mean, when you have a bunch of stuff that can deteriorate outside versus stuff that can't, you might want to be a little bit more proactive on that. I don't really have a lot of high priority people to hauling, but maybe the lifters. You know what? Maybe we'll get a couple more lifters made, just so we can have more people hauling and urgently hauling. Yeah, we'll get a couple more lifters. Other items decaying. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I 100% agree. I wish we could get allied with them, but I'm not sure what else we can, because they'd have a lot of garbage that I can still give to them. Ceramite. Maybe I should just start processing more ceramite. It's really gonna balloon my colony's wealth up, but it's gonna be more stuff to trade for. Aesthetic nose. Oh, the aesthetic noses can have qualities. You know, if they can have qualities, that means they can have they can have more health and hopefully not explode. I think I might also get rid of these tri-spikes. Coagulate. Can they use it on themselves? I wonder. 7, that's not quite enough. I need to try and force it up to I could buy this just to get some more trade done between us. Also the oromite. I don't think that's going to do enough. What are the chocolate? What if I make a bunch of meals? You can sell those. And if I get an orbital trade pad in here, then I won't need to wait for people to haul them. Let's see. Let's get that installed. And we should be good to go. Also, how's 004 doing? I hope they don't become a genetic monstrosity. I guess only time will tell. Honestly, given that the issue that they had with the other the other pack was it always on cooldown, time is not proceeding as quickly as we would like. Okay, can I drop off enough meals? 64. Ah, that's not enough. Okay, what if do like 300 meals. I'll go trade with them, please. Ah, that's still not enough. Basically gonna crash my power from this. Salt. There we go, we're allied now. Okay. Maybe I should use move one of those drills, or I can just make another one. Why do I need to move them? Miscellaneous. Where is it? Isn't it in this menu? Or is it in production? It's in production. Well, that's unfortunate. I was actually meaning to save scum, given that we had to, that we kind of had to throw them through the grinder again, given that it gave us a bugged one. But their body is here. Hold the phone. What if I just like... Oh, wait. Hold on. I wonder if it's gonna bug out because they're a, they're a perpetual. Well, don't forget, you're a perpetual. Okay, we have to make sure we don't butcher your corpse. Okay, colonists are not allowed in there. Human-like. Yeah, let's not allow colonists. Matter of fact, we'll just clear out those butchers. We'll make a new job. That is just the default settings. Okay. And I do wonder if you can be inside of a sarcophagus or not. I've never dealt with a perpetual before. Dead. They're fine. They'll be back up in a couple days. Oh, it's left unburied. It makes me nervous that he immediately went for the, Okay. Pizza, can you bury him? Pick up. What? Don't just carry him away. Okay. I'm sorry, can I not? There we go, prioritize burying. I didn't save recently enough. Builds upon rather than overriding them. Well, I think it might be a little weird given that, you know, they're a perpetual. I'm assuming they should revive. But that's kind of weird. That means basically we're fine. It doesn't matter if they get rejected. One vanometric power cell. Yippee. Let me go ahead and uninstall these then. And we'll move them over yonder. And another rat. Install. More rats. But one day we'll have enough, grav core power cells that it won't really matter. Oh, hey. We're getting the AT field. Oh, of course, now you finish it. Install. How does grav core power cell produce? A lot. By default, it is... Okay, this is lower than normal, but 1,000 watts base, and it takes one spot. It is by far the best power source. I think vanometric power sources are the second best, like per Go finish that per space that they take. But of course, Grav Core power cells need to be placed on top of Grav's ship's substructure. Oh right, I was working on I was gonna place a drill down before I got interrupted by someone failing to get their genetics right. Oh well, these things happen. Let's get that installed there. Your break risk. Why are you unhappy? Oh, your daughter died, unfortunate. And your friend died? But at least your rival Mickey died. Large vanometric power cells? Yes, there are. You get them the same way. There's small, large, and then the normal ones. I.e. quests only. Good luck. Low baby food. How do we still have a baby? How are you not old? Man. Well, I guess we'll see if they pop up and get revived. I mean, the good news about being a perpetual, you won't stay gone for long. We have another one over here. Let's see if it's running out of power. Oh boy. Maybe I should pause that for a second. Also, we're still working on that. Don't we have enough components? Placing components in the neural matrix. There we go. Profit's on the case. Sorry, did somebody not flip the switch on that yet? They did, so why are we... Ah. Right, something takes 100,000 watts. I thought that was... That seems a little broken. How the fuck are you supposed to power this? I thought it, like, the 100,000 watts was going to be, like, for the biggest range that you could possibly do. Not just base. That's literally unusable. How the hell am I supposed to have 100,000 watts? LVP. What? How does that help? Having wireless power is not going to fix anything. Good God. Yeah, I need more power cores, clearly. Also, we have this nerd here. Profit, did you get this taken care of? You did. I have to have someone activate the wireless switch, of course. And now we can get that fancy ore, which means I can get a celestial ore medlux pod, which is slightly more comfortable, but slightly more bed rest. I don't think it's really gonna matter with solar flare occurring. If I have solar flare occurring, I'm kind of boned. I don't even know, like, how people are expected to use this. There has to be something I'm missing. Because, like, 100,000 creates unstable power banks. I'm not sure. You know what? The Lux does work faster. So we'll go ahead and get this going. And I'll just install this here. I do have a couple of unstable power cells. And they're not behind walls. Wait, why is it... Oh yeah, because the light's just not on. Celestial ore. Already working on. Guess we're missing the ore. Well, we'll have enough soon. And if it does have qualities, well, hopefully we don't make a bad one. 138 hit points. Ooh, the celestial ore nukes that. But at least it'll be fancy. Ooh, maybe I should make something else. Hold on. Am I gonna get a total refund since it hasn't actually been started to be made yet? 12, 10. Everything else this is fine. Low components, and advanced components. Indeed. Okay. What should I make this out of? Adamantium, perhaps? Oh, it's still gonna have beauty on it. And it's not gonna be so weak that it might be busted. Good lord, it takes a lot of power. What are the materials for Oromite? 80, that's not that much of a difference. You know what? We're going with the Emperor's chosen material. Oh, there's also Saronite. Beauty 80. I do like the green. What's the difference between that and adamantium? Adamantium is slightly more. We're not really building out of a lot of Saronite right now. I forgot what has a higher health for the grav core holes. Reason mod other fields thinking it was such a strong item. Are you talking about the AT field or the med stuff? The adamantium does have slightly more, 500%. Saronite, 450. Yeah, we'll build the med pod out of yeah, we'll do adamantium. Yeah. And if I had, especially if I had one of those what is it? the generator from that one mod. Yeah, from the generator expanded quest. That would be, I mean, I'd be kind of rooted down. That wouldn't be mobile. Oh, I don't have enough materials for this. I don't know if I want to risk if it has a quality. Honestly, this is going to be infuriating if it has a quality. We don't get legendary. But I think that most likely Equus is going to have the highest architecture. And it looks like that may be stuck at 20. I'm not sure. Wait, have we seen any specialist skills above 20 yet? No. Okay, if those are capped at 20, then... Well, we'll see what happens. So we just have salt here. Oh, right. Because I never re-allowed, that. And raw resources, plant matter, and that should be good. Not that hemogen needs to be here. Or kibble. Or chocolate. That should fix things. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, don't make a shitty one. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. His masterwork. For colonists. Okay, well. Well, I'm sorry. What did Fury just get healed? Also, actually, what even is different on it besides on the quality? Is it just the beauty? It might just be. No, the surgery success chance and the quality multiplier. I assume if we deconstruct it, we will get the isolinear chip back. Which is kind of the important part. It is only one item. I can deal with the loss of everything else. We're testing it. Okay, we got it back. I will keep brute forcing this to legendary. Oh, this room's gonna get a little packed. Alright. Adamantium med pod Lux. Maybe we should just like put it in the other corner. Well, I'll be moving the med bay around at some point. All right, Equus. Round 2. Equus. Equus has been my chief constructor for the longest time. I guess someone might have more constructing, but you know what they're not gonna have is as high of a architecture skill. Equus has been who I've primarily been using for construction like this whole time. Fury is also a good Oh, Fury's only 10 construction. I know a couple of people do have architecture, but it's not going to be nearly as high because I usually, if I want something high quality, I force Equus to do it. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be a couple days before you come back to life 4. Just gotta train someone to 30 soon. TM. But, I mean, just think of all the experience you're getting from... Clearly I need to give you more double passions. What happened to your passions in shooting and melee? I need to fix that. Legendary. Nice. What is art? Okay, so hold on, Prophet. Not injured. Two people came to use this, and I don't even know what the hell was wrong with them. I don't realize anyone had anything wrong with them. But it seems like no one has anything busted right now. Scars. Perhaps. Emotion craving. Major. Let's go ahead and fix that up. Where the hell are you? Maybe I should just get a what's it called? One of those automatic blooders. I could also just throw them in the casket with the crypto sleep casket and call it a day. But hey, okay. What's wrong with you? Blood feeder mark? Is that gonna get... that is gonna get cured. Okay. Oh, and is there blood fine? Bro, that's crazy. It does take a shitload of power to run. But good lord. Let me guess. Your blood feeder mark. Uh-huh. Badoop. Cool. Let's see. What if I can throw a Larian in there? Not that we necessarily need his heart back. I'd probably just instantly remove it. Oh, and I can turn this on now that I don't have to worry about our power being fucked, since that was purely for the AT. You know, I do wonder. Reverse field vector, which greatly decreases strength with reverse space vector. Okay, but like, do these not adjust its power draw? Because it's not changing anything. We just need nuclear reactors on this baby. I want my AT field. It's gonna take a lot of power cores in order to fuel one of those, unfortunately. All right, and I have to get a workshop for the bots. Production, what are they? Canning machine. No, we don't need that. Oh, mechanoid platform. Right, it's gonna go into the biotech menu. Mech recharger. Subcore encoder, that's what I'm looking for. And then we can get some more, I guess, lifters for the workforce. No, laboratory, who cares? A mobile blower of a moving base, great idea. It'll be fine, don't worry. There won't be any crashes. I would install a geothermal generator if I could, but sadly that power is out of my reach. Also, I should probably get some lights here. I do need to get some wiring set up. Not laboratory. I wonder if I should bother making that that space base I was talking about. Granted, every asteroid we've found has been kind of terrible. Not that we've hit very many up. basic subcore. We'll do until we have one. Who's unhappy? Pizza. Oh yeah, Equus, you have the soothe. You go ahead and add that to your deck. Edit. Psychic soothe. Everyone be happy. Nice. Let's see if his mood is increased. Psychic soothe, 3 days. It's fine, and I'm sure whenever his kid comes back alive, we'll be okay. Also thought I already flipped the power switch on that, but I guess not. I could just get more astro fuel. I'm not missing a lot of power. And hell, I could move them over here. They should be a little bit smaller than the solar generators. I'm of course going to have to get the astrofuel pipes laid in over here, but I can... Insulting spree. No, Reki. Why? Why are you so angry? Can't believe Reki would do this. Okay, we'll just put a bunch of these in here. Probably going to have to remove a lot of them at some point, but for now it is fine. Okay. Andreas starts a fight. Nice. God damn, we're scanning a lot of resource. I guess pizza's on that one. And I don't know if Poxos is getting the speed boosts. General labor speed. Yeah, because they don't have the implant. It's just their skills there. Because I found out my capture card. Why wasn't it working? What was wrong? I hope it's something that you can fix easily. Although if you're angry, then it's probably not. Should I just buy power armor with 16k? We are making power armor. You're not wearing power armor yet. Speaking of, why don't we have more power armor? We do have power armor. Reki, why aren't you wearing a power armor? I bet I know why. Oh yeah, because your armor is forced. An IC that wasn't... What the heck's an IC? Fusilier helmet. Does the Fusilier helmet even do anything? Right, shooting accuracy gear. Well, we can unlock the armor. Too late to return it? Aw. I'm guessing that's something that can't be fixed. Matrix just stated. Ah. You know what that means? Prophet, it's time to de-old. Equus, we need you for de-olding. Flop. 13. Still a little too old, to be honest. Where can we also put Prophet's gear? Integrated circuit? Okay, that does sound like a little bit of a problem. Okay, that being... None of that really matters. Honestly, none of this even matters. They'll be getting new gear at some point. Strip everything. Okay, where's Osara? She's 39. Ooh, that's kind of old. The old. 3. I wonder if it's still inadvised to do the surgery. Let's see. Make Custodes. 20% base failure chance. Okay, so 3 is fine. I guess they literally have to hit 4. At 3 and 50? Okay. Medicine restriction. Okay, well. I guess we have to temporarily do this. Press until. You literally have... Yeah, this is fine. Hi. No, Sarah. Go operate. What's the worst that could happen? 20% chance to die. Better odds than what 004 had. Hey, they're fine. Oh, and they're instantly okay. Can't be your humanity away. You know, sometimes you just gotta. Also, we can't have you being an unproductive member of the colony. So... Get old. 13. Do we just turn them? Hold on. There we go. Adult. Let's also steal some years from Malarian. Never mind. Oh, but that means we can change their schedule to arranged. Alright, they're fine. They're now custodies, everything's a-okay, and they even have an Archotech heart. What? It just fixes their age sickness? Oh my god. That's worth the 50,000 watts the 50,000 watts it takes while it's running. It doesn't run for long. Getting old without going to the beach that makes you old. It's not, no, it's not the Archotech, it's this, this med pod thing that I have. Allow guests, I guess. I am kind of curious. How fast is it going to work on a Larian? I can't. For prisoners. Put them in the chamber. Alright, let's take it to bed. You know, just like force them in. No malaria time. No. Okay. No. Okay, well. Get out of there. Wait. Capture him. Take him back to the beds. I mean, it's not like I've had a problem with malaria anyway. Speaking of Reki, oh right, Reki's pregnant. I might as well get a new ovum and try. See if we can't get a good... I'm still missing the patriarch that I need. There's my ovum. Fury, go impregnate that. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Okay. Terrible. Flu. I'm sick from the... Okay, I'm fine. They're like 50 apiece. Ooh, Eltix ore. Hold on. Why am I in combat? A Lancer has emerged from the mech vat? Where the hell's a mech vat? Oh, these, right. Cargo pods, Get wait, where is it? Oh, Sarah, get him. I might as well go finish these off. Limestone, Okay, now we won't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, everything's fine. Oh, I should also probably Soft designate power toggle since this is constantly draining my fuel. Oh, I don't have any, that's fine. You know what? It's fine. We have a bolter. Bolters are luckily anti-everything. Roof collapse. What? One tile was enough? I mean, I guess. Not that we're going to be doing much construction here. But hey, L6, oh, and it's deteriorating. Well, that's unfortunate. Have we found any deep chem, by the way? We have. That's kind of far, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess that might have caused some problems. We do have a lot of, let's read the roof. Human corpses. What are you guys? I guess we don't need them. A speen. All right. Well, Debbie, right, we have normal thrombos. Oh, Debbie's our last normal thrombo. Didn't I distribute some pets out to people? Wait, that's your, oh, but you're not bonded with Daisy also. Growth moment for VT. Became Ann Child. Okay. Well, Prophet has some power armor now, so that's great. Sleeping alone. The fuck are you? You were 3 years old. You have a, oh, I guess you do have a and partner. Speaking of, oh hey, they're back. Get in there, champ. What's the worst that could happen? I'll be fine. Ooh, a danger cluster. Attack coagulator. Yeah, don't they have some more parts? Wait, what's the dream catcher do? Positive. Almost experience pleasant dreams. Let's go ahead and install that. Me. Oh, right. Let's not install that in me. Oh, Sarah sleeps. I guess we'll give her the dream catcher. You know, why doesn't it affect daydreaming? It's fine, we cleaned up the blood. There are no signs of any incidents happening in the past. Animal ups to Daisy, right? God, this is infuriating. There should honestly just be a, hey, didn't you want to buy an aesthetic something or other? Did you already do that? Aesthetic shaper. 300%. Well, we have an aesthetic nose. We'll make it better. Have a better nose. You got the shaper? No, but they're not mutually exclusive, right? You can have the nose, don't worry. It has more health. No accidents, just Burger Fridays. Well, thankfully, if an accident happens, you'll be okay. God, I wonder if with perpetuals, we're basically just golden. Hello, Mallory, welcome in. How are you doing? It's going good. Wait, why do I have canned eggs? No, so, okay, we killed your previous incarnation, right? Well, you became an abomination. So, you know, we had to deal with that in the way we had to. Unfortunate circumstances, I'm sure you understand. But, the second time, because your new incarnation is a perpetual, it didn't actually take you. So, you're good. Well, that is an oppressive amount of sand. You basically just... It didn't remove your body, you were still there. Canned eggs. Not more eggs. Indeed. Well, you split off. There was monstrosity you, but there was also other you. You did die, but you got better. We are scanning too many resources. Do we even really need... You know, we do need some more celestial ore now that I think about it. We need more janitor statues. Very important. How's our janitor statues doing? A raid. Is it on top of us? No. Who should I send out? You know what? Profits. Why don't I have a bunch of shitty weapons? That explains it. Alright. Equip a masterwork boltor. Let's get going. We'll get the crew together. We probably should have just equipped everyone. Osera, right, Osera doesn't need a gun. Go and equip the boltor. Then, let's get the Marine squad going. Well then in Bannerlord, every time what's the worst that could happen? You're fine. You're a perpetual. You literally can't die. You'll just have, you know, untold amounts of agony, but that's okay. Just think of the sweet genes you get. Hopefully it's not another multi-womb. That was something I was not expecting. Chris, you have, where's your firing focus? Oh, it's not on auto. Let's do that. They're moving, dude. What do you mean? Oh, they probably want to chill over here. Well, now they're beginning their assault now. Don't worry, guys. Or I guess worry, because their assault is happening. I guess we'll just form another firing line up here. I don't even need Osera. You just go home. Why does she have hemogen? Oh, right, because we blood angels. Okay. Or red angels, whatever. Honestly, that's a beautiful sound. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. They're likely not going to have anything important. I don't think we can catch up to them. Okay. They do have flesh, but do we need flesh? I guess we could use some more food. Alright, how's 4 hours remaining? Oh, right. Oh, the sand from the open shuttle bay. Well, let's see what happens to 4. I'm sure they'll be fine. I also might start, you know what, let me start picking up the miners. I think we'll start moving. I got my AT field built. If they're gonna kill an entire faction, I'll let them flank. We want one bullet in their leader. Yeah, I mean, raid's canceled, gotta go home. Jason, our healer, couldn't make it, so we gotta cancel the raid. What? Again? What? Hold on, where's Osera? Do not consume. That would be a problem. Yeah, the body just like spits back out. Prioritize hauling. Well, at least we know they can be in the sarcophagus and be fine. Canned eggs. Why can't we put canned eggs in there? You know... Hold on, we'll just allow all. Hello, Kata, welcome in. We'll not do raw resources. Also, foods, I probably don't want to do kibble or oxalgae or hemogen. We'll do corpse, I guess. Hey, none of this really matters. Except for, I guess, if we have packaged survival meals, there is a reason for that. Is the corpse starch. I find it amusing that you, like, your dead body just plops out of the spliceling. But hey, we can turn the canned eggs into food. Also, whenever these things are hauled, the deep drills, and it looks like they're good, we might just go. Speaking of, make sure that my snow and removal area, when they finish getting all on board, then we'll head out. I'll have to make sure to redo the ship interior area, because I believe that is a little confined, given that I haven't expanded it in quite a bit. See, total, I do too. That would be nice. I have all of my drills. I do. Okay, let me just go ahead and pollution removal area and expand allowed area ship interior, you know? It's only gonna remember the very specific tiles that's still here. Extra grav cores, I do not, because I've been putting them all towards power. Now, let's get out of here. Alright, I need to go to space or something or other. Okay, well that's gonna get turned into a thing automatically. View orbit. There's seriously no, like, big rocks anywhere within range. Okay, well, we'll go to the mechanoid platform. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. No functional heat source. I don't know about that one, Chief. Exterior walls are not airtight. Oh. That's fine. I have not been, no. Maybe I should put a orbital scanner down. Discard map. But there is so many rock. Dense asteroid. That'd be nice to porous. No, we need dense or giant moon. Yeah, it happens every time we launch. Ooh, but there's giant satellite over here. That'll be within range. I'll just have to make sure to turn on our... It's too hot, only heat is... well, we don't have to worry about that here. Ooh, speaking of, where is a door? I guess we might have a little bit of a problem. No, it should be fine. It's because I don't have... I only have 4 good engines. What do you mean? I have half the engines I could. Because I was wanting to have 2 wings, but... plans didn't quite work out that way. Speaking of, hey, are you all inside? Checkpoint. Uh-huh. Well, I hope you're all in there, because... this room ain't gonna stay sealed. Saronite. Oh, is Saronite? It is airtight. Well, that's nice. Okay. Everything looks fine. Indoors. What? What do you mean indoors? Did I accidentally? Must have accidentally put roofs on this. We can't have that. All right, let's go hack these. I also think this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do tonight before we end the stream. It's getting kind of late, as it usually happens whenever I play Rimworld. But hey, we're increasing our chapter compliance slightly. Getting more people to be custodians and space marines. Yeah, we can't have a caravan up here, sadly. We're in space. All right, Equus, hop to it. Let's bring more people. I assume everyone at this point should have some proper vac resistance. Oxos, you're fine. Honestly, everyone that's not a kid should be... Oh, hey, we found it. What? What are you running away for? Cross-sectionals, how cool you want to minimize the space you aren't nailed by micrometeorites? We're fine. Actually, I'm surprised, maybe because we haven't spent a lot of time in space. But, you know, we haven't seen a lot of, a lot of these space events. Let's auto-hack those doors. Someone else can deal with them. I guess she can deal with them. I thought she was drafted. Maybe she ran away because she had something better to do, I guess. Yeah, it's not been too great. It just kind of is. Yeah, you're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I mean, you're practically wearing a tank. Yeah, it is kind of just wasting your heat. Right now, everyone is equipped with bolters. That's my standard equipment. I guess I could turn you on auto eye blast and see what happens. Equus, I think the blue projectile was Equus using his ice shard. Okay, against Max. Well, then why'd you say it? You know what? No, we're saying it. But we're staying with it. Alright, Superman. Yeah, I know you're having a heat problem. That's why I want to disable auto casting. That's so stupid that you can't disable auto casting if you can't cast it. Okay. Let's go open up these. Thornbowhorn, a good weapon. I mean, it's not great. It's a little, you know, it's a horn. But they do sell for a lot. And a lot of tribals use them. Is that everything? I do believe it is. All right, well, we have our what's it called? We have our grav core. And we're ready to launch once more. Speaking of, I don't think there's air in the prisoner cell, which I guess is fine as long as there's air everywhere else. I guess we are a little low on food. And I'm sure 004 will be back in a couple of days. Let's also turn on the astrofuel synthesizer. I do wish this wouldn't burn fuel if it can't, like, store it anywhere. Archon expanded. I do not have Archon expanded, unfortunately. Also, Lyle's hair is ridiculous. use some more of those, perhaps. All the dusters. Alright, they're not going to want to buy dusters. Maybe we should not have dusters on this list. Compact smithy. Alright, I was going to make, like, smithy weapons for my people that I send out. You know what? Maybe we'll just keep making great bows until we get legendary ones. Let's do until we have 5 great bows of legendary quality. And we'll set crafting to like need a minimum of 20. Good. Let's vomit uncontrollably. I mean, when having a brain shard, that'll do it to you. So hold on, let me see if I can, if the power will recalculate based on, Jesus. Yeah, no, it does not go down. Oh my gosh, was the radius also not control anything? That is pretty cool though. Pretty cool looking. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and turn that back off. There we go, we're fine. I think someone turned it off, right? Oh, okay. This makes like it does invalidate your allies. Doesn't it? Does it only affect? I thought EMPs only affected you. Like if you, well, I know it affects us because we have a stack. It's inside of one that's outside. Yeah, I'd also have to really centralize this, and obviously, if I had a circle-shaped ship, that would make it a little bit more easy to deal with. But I don't have a circle-shaped ship. The mech hive raid. Did we get all of our grav panels? We did. Crazy. What are you even going for? Shredding mechanoid. Haha. I think not. Oh, that's just out of range. 700 astro. I'm guessing we can't get a single engine because we need Vaxstone. Vaxstone, where is it? Yeah, we need Vaxstone blocks. Was there another one within the range? 700. They're all exactly 700 away. That's stupid. Okay, well, we know there's something over here. Let's get out of here. As soon as everyone is on board. Goodbye, Max. It was nice knowing ye. All right, we're good to go, and then we'll be next to the Imperium, and we'll see what they can provide us. If anything, we haven't really dealt with them the whole game because we've been so far away from them this whole time. You know, with the cluster, also RIP this one outpost that's stuck. But I mean, yeah. They will probably have some genetic material for us to go and get, so that'll be nice. We land on people. Maybe we should have landed on more of them. Squish. Alrighty. Get Equus and everyone else. We did it. I'm sorry, is someone hitting our ship? No, we're good. The fuck is this? A firstborn space marine captured? Okay. I guess if they can be any xenotype. He's part of the other faction. Okay. Working around your village, scratching out a living when a strange blob falls. I mean, they should have thought about that before they settled here. You know what we can do? Oh my god, he's 90 years old. Okay, well, we can't age him. I want to try rescuing him. Here goes limbs. I guess. Capture, rescue. Okay. Rescue again. Why are we out of power? Oh, because we have bodies, right? No power. Let's go and flip those off for now. Why is he rescue him? I'm sorry. Something has to be breaking. Zoop. Tuck into bed. Uh-huh. Rescue. There we go. He has been tucked. Unstable power cell. Yippee. It's somewhere in here. Oh, hey, another vanometric power. Didn't we literally get one? No, he's been tucked into bed. I mean, he could be topped if he pays extra. Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 special. Anyway, let me get these and then go capture that man. Any turrets to the ship? I probably should. Doesn't mean I'm going to, but I probably should. Anyway, before I keep letting this get out of hand, I think it is time. Worth having. I literally need them. Thank you for the graph core. Max adjacency. I could get another power coil. No, I can't get another power coil. That's 11k. That could invalidate a lot of these. For 2 grav cores. I already said the max I'd take you up is the masterwork. What else could I possibly give you? Okay. Well, we can make Reki better. Why do you have... What's with the eyelashes? Hold on. No, germline genes. Kill the Emperor. Not... no, we can't, there is no Emperor. Chaos Space Marines also, no, that's not supported in this mod. I mean, I guess if you really wanted, you know what we could do? I mean, this is, let's see, that's 2 Epsilon, have fun. Your mood is gonna be even worse. But hey, we have more food now. I'm tempted to make another Replimat feedstock tank just so we have a bigger stockpile. But what I'm gonna do is to change their ideology. What for? Make Psyker happy? That's not how it works. Being a Psyker has an inherent mood buff or debuff. It's literally just in the thing. Now, there is an opposite one that gives you a mood bonus, but I don't think you want that. Because it makes you psychically deaf. Okay. He got tucked in. Just wanted to know why it was not letting him. Anyway, we're going to save this here, and I am going to back out of this. Because, We could play Rimworld basically forever. And hey, we got a good amount of progress done. We added another Custodes to our colony. Tucked in Space Marine. I know the thing that you're talking about if you're speaking about something specific, but I already have that. And that doesn't override the other thing. You still have a mood penalty for being a psyker. That's just an inherent part of it. More to balance. We already have that. We've long had that. Oh heck, I forgot to post when I was going live. Well, that's okay. Let's see. Who's so spamming those exotic traders? Yeah, well, I'm hoping that we can get some, that we can find some, you know, when we start trading with the Imperium. I believe we've gotten some. I'm pretty sure we've gotten some from them, right? So now that we can actually start trading with them, you know, that'll be nice. Elsewise, let's see. Don't remember. We definitely got some from them. Who are we gonna hit up? We're gonna hit up the Imperium of Meownkind. Or yeah, that's what they're called. We haven't had the chance to trade directly with them like this whole game. But yeah, that'll be great. We'll do that tomorrow after, of course, our what is it? Our warp drive machine that we're going to be doing to start off the stream. And aside from that, let's see. I'll pick up this. We'll trade with the peoples. We'll get going with them. And I think that's basically it. I think we're good for the evening. A little unfortunate that 04, you know, got some mutated a few times, but at least with the with the perpetual, you know, it's not a permanent debuff. You can recover from being dead. I was actually a little worried that you wouldn't be able to recover from that due to you know, last time it got rid of the body entirely, but it might be overriding it because you're perpetual. So we'll you know, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Unfortunately, only a gamma perpetual, but hey, you get up after a few days instead of getting up after no days. So you know, that's a big buff. We gotta take what we can get. Let's see. What do we do? Busy Snail is playing Songs of Six. I actually picked up that game super recently, like literally yesterday, well, the day before. I picked it up on the last day of the sale. And it's another colony builder. Well, another colony sim, I should say. City builder kind of deal. I think we might drop on in. I was thinking about, I haven't started playing it yet. I was thinking about just leaving it entirely for playing on stream. Because I think that'd be fun. And yeah, it is another game that Seth reviewed, and that's kind of why I picked it up, because it looked good. But we'll go drop in on Snail. We'll see what she's doing, how she's doing. And we'll have some peeps at Songs of Six. And then, yeah, maybe I'll do that later in the week, or even next week. I was wanting to start mixing in another game with Rimworld to start playing. I do have a few other things, of course, that I've picked up, but I get another city builder that looks fun. You know, I'm sure it'll be a good time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. It was lovely to have you all here. I hope you had a good night, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. City Skylines? No, not City Skylines. I do have the first one, not so much the second one. I also don't have a lot of DLC for the first one. It's not really one that's really clicked for me, to be honest. Maybe in the future if enough people want to see it, but I think I'd like to scope out some of the newer things that I've gotten and see how they go. I think I got at least one city builder. I also picked up Mega Bonk because, you know, it's a little roguelike that was popping off, I guess, like a month or two ago. Well, September, more than a month ago. But we'll get that going next time. So enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Let's, oh, right, I should get a little bit of a raid message, shouldn't I? Let me type it out really quick. And yeah, we'll drop this in Snell's chat as our way of saying hello. And I hope you all get lots of good sleep. And to see you all tomorrow when we do Factorio and pick up more Rimworld after that. And so yeah, let's go drop in on Snell and I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.